Welcome. It's dark here, California. Fooling around with my mic. Hope I'm heard. Woke up again, like I usually do. Early, middle of the night. 3 o'clock. I'm hurting. Took my pain pill. Feeling better. Watched some news. There's a debate coming on, I think, 8 o'clock Eastern time. It might be really, really, really important. Might be between Trump and Harris. Harris group want Trump to get unhinged. Republican group want Trump to talk about the issues because Harris has gone way too lefty in the past on the issues. And this might be the whole election. If Trump does like a Joe Biden, it could be over for Trump. So most debates don't count that much, but this one tonight, it may count for a lot. So if you're interested, 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 Eastern time, presidential debate between Trump and Harris. Welcome, everybody. I'm in California, about 50 miles north of Hollywood, where I once lived, in the suburbs. And I've talked about my back injury. All this pain stuff is a teacher, is humbling. It kind of show what is important. My wife has become like a caretaker in a sense. I went to the physical therapist yesterday. I had my MRI done and he pulled it up and the expression on his face was not good. Not good. He starts talking about my back is like a jelly donut, jelly donut, and like he said, when you squirt, like you squirt a jelly donut, the jelly comes up, and he talks about something about my back. The jelly got out. The jelly got out, and he says he can't fix it. He can't fix it, and then he starts talking about, well, I'm gonna refer you to this doctor. He's gonna do an epidermal, because he said he don't like the hydrocodone, which I'm becoming hooked on. And I didn't know. I mean, I heard Poon said something about they shoot your back and with pain, whatever that is, man, cortisone or something, and you're good for 6 months without pain. And so stay tuned. It's true about addiction. I am becoming an addict. I'll probably, but the doctor only gave me like 20 pills. Actually, it was a female doctor I went to before. And I think because she probably, if that didn't work, if I wasn't getting better at the end of say 3 weeks or 2 weeks, time for an epidermal. And they don't every time I go to a doctor, they tell me a little bit more. Like our backs are like jelly donuts, and it got this stuff within it, and the jelly got out. And he said the jelly basically can't go back in that bottle, that jelly bottle. And I'm probably fucked, but maybe not with an epidermal. But I was talking about my wife, and she's more of a caretaker. We don't have sex anymore. Hey, Vids, how you doing, man? Vids has grown his channel. It's very popular. I check in, and he got this Birdo. I didn't like Birdo at first, but I think he's real entertaining. So anyway, I don't know if I'll keep this up. I'm kind of raw, but what do you do? Like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5:08 Pacific time. I've been up for a couple hours. What do you do when they come for you? The boredom police. Well, you go online and hopefully there's a couple people to talk to. I've even written some things down. I was going to go on yesterday. I was gonna. I'm kind of mad or perplexed or. So my wife had a she was supposed to have a day off, but she went in for a couple hours. Somebody didn't show up, and I kind of like her way when I do this because I can yell and there's something that's sick and troubling, and I just want to yell about it, but I can't. I'm in the master bedroom. I sleep with my wife in we have 4 rooms, and not here because this is originally the master bedroom where I slept with my first wife, and so I have a wife now till death do we part. I hope. The marriage is getting better and better, and this caretaking thing, it's changed the relationship. I'll get back to sex. I better because this is driving me crazy. But she she loved me. The first, I don't know if you've had back injuries, like the first 2 or 3 days after the injury, it's totally swollen up, and I couldn't fully walk. I walked on 1 foot. It was like a crab walk, and, in the morning, I had to use comfort room or bathroom, and I snuck off, and I'm crab walking, and she got up and saw me crab walking and basically cried, right? And, when you love someone so much and they're impaired, it breaks your heart, right, Vince? It breaks your heart, and, love love is, uh love is that yin yang, like because you love so much, your heart can get broken so much. So some people, and I think my friend Russell Cook uh, may have found it's easier not to go to the love lane because you don't get hurt. And of course, ultimately, if you're lucky enough to get old with the one you love, there's loss because somebody gonna die. Probably the best ending of a romance is both people going off a cliff, dying together. And I don't say that dark. That's kind of a cool way to go. The uncool way is to lose somebody you love and then try to get through the world with that big hole in your heart. So here I am. Sun hasn't come up yet in California. I'm looking at a big, big window. I want to talk about a couple things. I wanted to kind of scream that no woman should be with an abuser. Vids, you're the only one chatting, so I'm kind of mentioning your name. It's so fucking clear. You don't want a woman. Nobody should be abused, but women are more vulnerable in so many ways. It's people should be up in arms, to use that cliche. Vids, it's so obvious. May Noodles is with an abusive man, Alex. And unfortunately, I'm an Alex expert. He says he's a Sam Hill expert. But there's something, Vids, about being in communication and talking to somebody for 6 years. And Alex is very good on air, but he's a horrible man. But there it is. There's something I like about Alex, and a lot I don't. And but the situation is now so clear, and I'm focused on May because there's so much important the issues she brings up, relationships, and Our responsibility as streamers and chat's responsibility and the responsibility just of being decent. Just of being decent. And the silence, Viz. The silence is so fucking depressing. So fucking depressing, man. That May Noodles, history of being abused. May Noodles, attracted to abusive men. The best, I wanted to kind of credit the best streamer right now, the best streamer on analysis and truth is Whoosh. And I don't know how I feel later, but he's top tier, and a lot of coolness came on here on Shaw when Whoosh battled this bad guy, and some of the analysis is I think I may have given it first, or maybe we both. It's so obvious. Maybe Whoosh and myself have come up with the same analysis. So credit to Whoosh, and discredit to just about everyone else. Just about everyone else, because again, again, and again, the truth is out there. The truth is here right now. And the truth is, May Noodles is being abused. And she knows it. And the truth is, like people in her chat, one idiot said, oh, Alex and May, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Abuse is not cute. And Vids, it's sickening that there's silence. There's silence on like people in May's chat say they like her, and I think they do, but they're not friends. The friend will say the truth. May Noodles needs help. Very simply, I'll say it again. No woman should be with an abuser. No woman should be abused. And May Noodles is with an abuser. Where are the call-outs? Me? And because I do, I'm hated by her chat. I said for months, this guy, I know him, Alex, he's been on air, is an abuser. And yet in her chat and most other places, people talk about May, but should be calling out this abusive relationship. She doesn't seem able to. May Noodles is with a man she said abuses her. It's an important, it's not bullshit, Vince. This woman is being abused. So many women have been abused. And doing these streams, some of these people come out and share they have been abused. So, Viz, I just, it's so disappointing that people can't say the truth, that May don't be in an abusive relationship. They won't call it out. Some will. No, some are the heroes. Charlotte, Princess Kate, couple others. Most are silent, and some pretend they're a cute couple. They're a cute couple. It's not hyperbole. It's not YouTube. It's common sense that abusive relationships do not end well. Do not end well. And some can go on for years. And some get violent. And this Alex, and he's been up talking to me, has a history of violence. I don't see the history of violence so much against women, But there's an incident that some of us keep going back to because it says so much that when he was younger, Alex broke in a place. That is, he didn't have permission to enter. He came in, went looking for an ex girlfriend. You've heard this story, right? But it holds so much weight and so much fury of prediction because Alex beat up a man she found with her ex. And he said, in the fight or whatever, her head hit the headboard. The woman's head hit the headboard. So I think it's not hyperbole, YouTube bullshit, that this relationship could become violent. Could become violent. For real. That's my main concern. And there's, God forbid, children are around. God forbid. God forbid children hear the screaming. Now, May says she's not going to let him around her kids for a year, but things happen, right? Kids turn up. Whoa. It's fascinating and it's horrific. And I think I'm the main person talking about this. And I have an advisor. I don't mean like it's a fancy advisor. I have this person I really, really trust. Really trust. And this person said, know more about me, right? And I'm taking that to mean, well, no one's interested, really. And I've said what I wanted to. So I was then going to change it to another topic. Brutal Mafia, who I'm very conflicted about. I'm ready to go off and call out Brutal Mafia. And then I get thinking, and I like the guy. But he's done horrific things, man. He's accused Bustamlaka of rape. I think you're allowed to say rape if it's serious. It is. To be accused of that word. And so Brutal Mafia said that Boosty did this. There's no proof. I don't believe Boosty did it. Now, Boosty may have made some creepy comments, but sometimes I think intent is important. Did Boosty intend to be creepy, or did he think women would like it? All right, and if he made creepy remarks, that's wrong. But to jump to the fact that, and I think Boosty's a decent, good man. So for Brutal Mafia to say that Boosty, I'll change it, graped. I mean, it's so vile to even say it. It's so wrong of you, Brutal Mafia. So wrong of you, Brutal Mafia. And I know people won't take on Brutal Mafia. They're scared. A lot of people are scared of him. And people say, well, okay, they don't like Brutal Mafia, but they don't want to be focused on. They don't want to be targeted. And Brutal Mafia will not let up. And I'm willing to take you on, Brutal Mafia, knowing you may get this channel down because he's of a group that goes after people. But I'm thinking someone got to take on Brutal Mafia. It's not right what Brutal Mafia did to Shelly's sister. It's not right that Brutal Mafia keeps too focused on going after Marie and more and more and more. But then I'm conflicted. I got to be honest. I like this guy. But I'm willing to call you out, make an enemy of you, and you will focus on me like you do others. I got to do it. If not me, who? If not me, who? If not me, who? But Brutal Mafia, always but, right? Brutal Mafia has been a friend, a supporter of Shaw. So it goes back to, and then I'll get to chat in a minute. Thanks for showing up, you guys. The truth is, sad truth, most people say, well, he hasn't done anything to me. Hasn't done anything to me. And he hasn't, except help. Yeah, years ago, he tried to dox me, Vern. And you know, I might be a Vern. My first name might be Vern. Do you think if my first name is Vern or Vern, I'd admit to it? I'd admit to it. That's it. And then after that, years ago, the Brutal Mafia has been good to Shaw. But also, I have responsibility because I think Brutal Mafia scared people in this chat. And I've told them, no personal agenda, Brutal Mafia. Don't bring up Marie. And Marie, I've had problems with Marie, but she does not deserve to be focused on or targeted. Right? But now with this Boosty accusation against Boosty by Brutal Mafia, I feel a little guilt because I got to allow people to say things here. Or I should. This is not going away. Brutal Mafia will go in other chats and has going after Boosty. So I'm thinking, Boosty, you were a police officer, motherfucker. Get up and deny it. Just say it. Just deny it. I need you to deny it, fair or not. And he hasn't. And Boosty hasn't. But it's not right that Brutal Mafia has accused Boosty of being a rapist without proof. And this is what Brutal Mafia motherfucking does. This Alex has accused people. The other day I said, well, where's your proof? And Alex said, well, Brutal Mafia told him. And Rachella, who I like a lot platonically, says Brutal Mafia has never been wrong. But he has been wrong. He was wrong about doxing me. And I'm not Vern. So he has. So I know Brutal Mafia has been an asshole towards Shelly. If not Shelly, Shelly's sister. So it comes back to Brutal Mafia really has not done anything to me. In fact, when I've been slandered and I'm feeling a little down, there's Brutal Mafia saying, Sam of the Hill. Brutal Mafia has been good to Shaw. He's been good to me. And I thought he cleaned up crime scenes. And I do applaud this man, Brutal Mafia. Can you imagine how horrible that is? Showing up, there's mucus, sometimes blood, certainly. Menstrual blood, sometimes. I say that because Brutal Mafia got some kind of deal always bringing up menstrual blood of lemon. And I was trying, where the fuck does that come from? So he's an interesting guy. And I want to call him out. But then again, I like the guy. And he's done a lot of good. And what about, well, he's never done anything to me. Which is basically true. But as streamers and human beings, I think we have responsibility, even if there's 17 people watching, to tell the truth to those 17 people. Go after Brutal Mafia, focusing, targeting people. And I know people are afraid in chat and have good cause. But if not me, who? Is it worth keeping a channel if I give up my calling, my value? Brutal Mafia and his group can take down channels. I'm not sophisticated. Most of all, I won't fight back hard. Brittle Mafia doxes. And I've always hated that about him, but he has righteously, exceptionally doxed at right times. And he doxed Rostock. There's a likeness, not literally Rostock. I think this guy appears younger. And Rostock, RDA, has hurt this channel, coming up with slander. So this aggro guy, complicit, but appearing the good guy. He plays the good guy. He's part of RDA. And he did come to me. You can ask him. When I was defending Lemonade and said, Sam, if you quit defending Lemonade, we'll back off you. It was my time to show who I am. And I went back off. And now I still defend Lemon. And I will defend Lemon. Not because she's good to me. She can be a bitch. It's the right thing to do. Lemonade should not be attacked the way she has been attacked. And May Noodles, Whoosh, is so smart. You have lost by doing the wrong thing. May Noodles, you have lost. But because she has lost doesn't mean that I want her personally to get hurt. I don't. But she will. May Noodles will be hurt. It's just how badly. How badly. It's no, you don't have to be a weatherman to know which way the wind blows. People have not called out May Noodles being with an abusive man. Maybe a couple have. Whoosh has. Andy Cruz has. And some others. And I have. So this advisor said no more May Noodles. Meaning like too much people aren't interested. But then I checked. I woke up this morning, I checked out Andy's, and a lot of people are interested in May Noodles and Alex. And I've been around Alex 6 years. He used to follow me. And I've been around now May Noodles. Year. And I would just speak the truth, man. And her chat and others would go at me. Sometimes evilly. Why? What did I do? I said, don't dox innocent people. Don't call people good people. P-word support. She was on the other night. My first line was, apologize to Robin Gross for calling her a P-word supporter. She said no. May Noodles has lost my respect. But like Brutal Mafia, I've been with her on air. I followed her. I felt bad for her. And as a human being, I like her platonically. But I hate some of the things she does. Like her or not. Those in chat, those listening, please. Can't you say it's wrong to be with an abusive man? Can't you say the truth that we know, as Whoosh says, and I said before him, May Noodles is attracted dysfunctionally to abusive men. I don't say that hyperbole. I don't say that like the usual YouTube bullshit attacks, but sincerely Just like with lemon. You don't like lemon? I get it. But to degrade lemon? Well, Mace, she called me Chuck. Let me bring up a good man who has been slandered, a man I respect, Wrighty. Hey, man.
No. Oh, sorry.
You're on air,
Mhm.
Wrighty.
Yeah, read your chat, mate.
Pardon?
Read your chat because there's accounts in there that need to go fast.
Oh, okay. Who is that?
Hard N-word, penis dropping with cum.
Okay,
Um,
what I want to do is I'm going to now go through it and do that. And as I go through it, could you talk for a couple minutes?
yeah, of course.
Uh,
How's things and everything for the chat and everything.
I'm going through it now to get rid of that person. I think you mentioned your accent is sometimes hard. So if I misinterpret what you say, please correct me. Is
Yeah,
it
no,
that wet penis guy?
you'll see it. It's the N-word.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have any mods at the moment. I'm going through it now. I will go back to chat. Um,
Yeah, that's
welcome
why
back.
I've just
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Uh,
why I've just come on. I'm a bit busy at the moment, but I've just
oh,
popped on
there it
because
is.
I've
I,
seen
I
that.
got it. I got it. Wow. Hey, thanks, Righty.
Yeah,
Um,
no worries.
Thanks, man. I had to get rid of most mods because I had a rogue mod. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
banning that person. So if that's the reason he came up, he is banned. If you want to continue, that's up to you, man.
yeah. That's why I come up to tell you that
Okay.
that
Thanks.
that's you can
Thanks,
see your
man.
channel.
Do you have
All
an
right, man.
opinion on one more thing? Do you have an opinion on I'm really surprised and shocked about the silence, not calling out Alex being with me, that Alex is an abuser. And Righty, I don't see many people calling that out. Comment?
I haven't even been watching, to be honest.
Okay.
I haven't been
Do
around.
you know Alex? You know
Yeah, I don't
Alex.
know Alex, and he's with me. Last time I heard, he was with me. Yeah. I don't know if he's
And
still is.
do you agree he's an abuser?
I don't know, because what people are like online are completely different to me. Real life, aren't they? Well, normally.
And do you know that May Noodles called him an abuser herself?
No, I didn't know that.
She did say that. Did you
No, I didn't
know
know
that
that.
May Noodles one day said that Alex called her a whore like 27 times?
Yeah, but wasn't that because she was like fucking um, what's the word? Twerking on camera?
So because she twerked on camera, he had a right to call her whore 27 times.
No, not really. But you got to think of it. Just you were arguing, weren't you? So fuck knows.
What about when she said that he abused her every day for the last 9 months, making her cry? What do you say about that? How come you're not
Is she
calling
still?
that out, right?
Is she still with him?
Um, so she had this stream that a lot of people saw, including me, and I think she showed her butt twerking, which is her right, of course, and it's attractive, but platonically, but it's humiliating because he's a boyfriend. So he came on air and said, "Yeah, Sam Hill was right that." Oh no, May said Sam Hill was right that you are an abuser, Alex. Blah blah blah, and he said, "Well, don't twerk." Sam was right too when he said it's humiliating. Don't twerk, May. I'm your boyfriend. You know what she did?
For more.
She twerked again. She showed the video twerk again, and he said, "Don't." And she showed it again, and I think she humiliated him. And I applauded that they ended it. She got rid of an abusive man, and the next day they were both came on air and intimating they had just come from having sex.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
The thing is, though, with couples, they argue all the time, don't they? And they get back together and
Okay.
argue, get back together.
So couples do argue all the time. Did the woman you were with or women in your past call you an abuser?
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. Did you abuse that woman?
No.
Okay. Well,
That's why we argued at the end of it, and then she was like, "Oh, blah blah blah," because she
she
got fed
called you
all
an
kinds of
abuser.
stuff.
She called you an abuser.
Yeah,
Well,
and then
it's
she
good
beat,
you got out of
and
that
then she took the book.
relationship, right? It's good you got out of that relationship, correct?
Yep.
It's good that I thought May Noodles got out of that relationship, but she did not. She did not. It's either they're going to continue, they could go on for years, or it could end up in violence. What I'm saying, Wrighty, is, and forget your situation. I don't believe you're an abuser, but I do believe that Alex is. That it's not going to end well. And what's really disturbing is people in our own chat didn't call out him as an abuser. One person said, "Oh, they're a cute couple." Wrighty, if nothing else on these streams, we should say the truth and call out stuff. And I did, and only a couple of people have. Credit to Andy Cruz, credit to Wush. Where are the others saying no woman should be with an abuser? Silence, right?
Um, it depends because are they saying this stuff just for the camera, just for
And
YouTube, and is
that's
it
a
really
great
happening?
that's a great comment. I followed him for 6 months. He was in a relationship with Princess Kate. Kate came up and played uh, messages on her phone because she had been in a relationship and they were disgusting from Alex. So yes,
If
he
that's what I
had
mean.
said I think he at one time said he had abused people. He knows it. And this Whoosh said something I said, that for most of us, being attacked, as Alex has been, would mean something to our conscience. But Alex loves it because Alex is not about doing the right thing or being decent. It's about somehow being on air. One of these people. That's his thing. Anyway, if you have to go, I get it, man.
Yeah, it's just going by someone in your chat called
Go what?
some beach says that they say there that Alex says that May abuses him as well. So
Yeah,
it
well,
could
that's
just
what
be
I
stuff to
say.
come.
It was. No, she came on there and said that Alex abused her every day for 9 months, made her cry. She said it. But the sick, dysfunctional part is that some of us are thinking, okay, you got rid of the abuser, and the next day, they're kind of, oh, we fucked. So I think he uses her sexually. I think May is attracted to abusers. It seems obvious, right? And there you go.
Yeah,
Here
yeah,
we
I
are.
actually do.
Well,
Most probably, yeah, it's possible.
it's possible.
Yeah,
So
there's
she
another one of
lied.
them.
So she lied.
Yeah, but there's another one of them accounts in your chat. But it
Oh,
is
let's go
possible
back to
that
that. Sorry, I should go to chat. Sorry.
it's possible that she does prefer the abuse from other men because she doesn't understand the whole concept of it. Because like,
No, she does. She said, so all this is from her words, sir. I don't make up things. I'm also mad at Brutal Mafia because he said that Boosty, I'm changing the word, raped women.
yeah, without proof and
You
any
got
evidence,
it
or is it just like
completely
all of the
because
usual evidence that
there's
it's
no
something?
proof. There's no proof because he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Yeah, that's for me. He's got a habit of doing that, though, hasn't he? So
There you go. And you've been a victim of being falsely accused.
yeah,
I know you have, right?
yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Or you can
Um,
stay. You want to stay and go through chat with me?
if you want to, if you want to throw me a wrench, sound while I'm here, I can keep an eye on half of these accounts. I'm gonna ruin your account if you want. You can take it back off me later on if you want.
That's all right. I'm trying to not have as many wrenches, even though I trust
Yeah,
you for sure. Yeah.
yeah, I know that. It's just that there's an account there with the same name.
Well, I'm gonna go through and get rid of it. I promise.
Yeah,
Whether you're
just
here or
let me
not. All
know.
right. I'm gonna do chat right now. All right.
Yeah, it's just popped up now. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, let me skip ahead, and probably going to keep coming back, and I'll have to keep banning. Yeah,
Yeah, most probably because it's that certain word.
yeah, whoever it is.
Yeah, it's like my country cracking down and all that, aren't they? So I can't really do much anymore.
Okay. Well, I'm going through it right now, and I will say this man has been unfairly slandered. This man has gone after bad people, like not late Jeno. And if you go after people like Wrighty, you will get slandered. So I've known Wrighty for a while now, and I've never known you to do anything untoward. All right, you disagree, but I think you call out bad, and I'm sorry that you were slandered, Wrighty. It wasn't right.
It's part of the course, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it is, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but
Here,
even with all that slander, nothing happens. No one gives a crap. No one really cares because I've got a decent reputation.
no, I care.
No, I mean all the lies that people are calling about me. No one's listened to any of them because people know me and
Yeah,
know of me.
yeah, but if you're playing this YouTube game, then part of it is you want people to know who you are, and you don't want to be attacked unfairly, because we spend time here, and there are some
Yeah,
people you probably like on here, so you want the
yeah,
truth out there, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Here's Vids, who's a popular streamer. Time for you to take an enema. It's kind of funny. I got to tell you, man, Vids, that most people don't know this or even care. I don't want to whine, but I have a bulging disc, So I was crab walking, and finally the doctor gave me hydrocodone. So I'm
Yeah.
becoming addicted to that, and that does cause constipation. So you got a point there, Vids. I never been backed up. Fuck, it's like jokes, but it's kind of gross. But yeah, we need to get rid of waste. So I did. Yeah, I for the first time I took that laxative thing. it's, yeah, no backing up here. It works, but I would go
There's a
ahead.
certain smoothie you can have. You can put like some ingredients into the smoothie, and it'll help cleanse your insides. I can't
Yeah,
remember the
it always
ingredients though.
seemed kind of gross to me, but it's better than I haven't gotten there yet because that other stuff worked. But yeah, enema kind of thing. Yeah.
No, it's like a smoothie you can get from gyms and like over in like posh gyms. You can get a smoothie and
Uh-huh.
it's nice to drink because one of my mates have it.
Oh, I got you. It's like
But
a
but
laxative, but it's good to
yeah,
drink.
but it'll helps you go.
Yeah, I've talked about this. We're imprisoned by our biologic needs, right? You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
nothing groovy about getting enema or any of that stuff or crapping, but there it is. That's a human condition, right? I was thinking
yeah,
about
true.
when I was crab walking and I didn't have a diaper. I didn't. But I had so much trouble getting to the restroom. I mean, you don't think about that, but I had to like crab walk. It was ridiculous. And then my wife suggested that when I pee, that I do have some kind of a container in the bedroom. So she loved me, man, if she put up with that, and she emptied it a couple of times. And now at least I can walk. It's the first like 3 days of an injury getting all inflamed. So at least I can especially now with this dope, I can walk. But man, I love her more because it changed. Like, I'm very sexual. We're very sexual, like married couples, but I can't have sex yet with her. And she became like my caretaker, my wife. So a different
Yeah,
aspect of the relationship. And I love her more. I mean, if a woman's willing to do that, she got to love you, right? So I don't
yeah.
do
That's what
that
happens
anymore,
with back
but
issues though.
yeah.
Back issues will mess you up. I've had them since I was a kid, so I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go through chat, and you're certainly welcome to stay or whatever you need to do. I appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop off because my lunch is
Oh,
nearly over.
yeah.
So
Okay. See you, man.
take it easy, son.
Okay.
Ta-ra, man.
Bye. People, my critics are always saying nobody like you, but that's not true. That's what critics say. There's a lot of people I really do like, and I don't mention it, but Wrighty is one of them. And Vids is a nice guy. I don't know him that well, but Morning Vids. Check out his stream. I do. I think I'm subbed to Vids. He has his own way he runs things, and he's successful. I wanted to come up. I did come up, and I wanted to. I like this Birdo. Not at first, but there's something about this Birdo I like. And I was supporting Birdo, and Vid said, "Well, I'm ruining the vibe because Vid has this deal with Birdo where they go back and forth." But I kind of like Vid. I'm kind of afraid. I don't know that much about him, so I don't want to say I like him and then find out all this bad stuff about him. But yeah, I like Vids. He's in a conflict with German Lady. German Lady, and I brought up Brutal Mafia. German Lady said Brutal Mafia is a hero because Brutal Mafia doxed. And I don't like doxing. I do not like doxing, but there are exceptions. So Brutal Mafia doxed Wazzy Doggy, RDA. And according to German Lady, that was heroic. But Brutal Mafia doxed Princess Kate. So that's one reason I want to mention about Brutal Mafia, that he can be cool, and yet he can be so uncool. So he's never, years ago, he doxed Mies Vern. Since then, he's been nothing but supportive of Shaw and me. And sometimes I'm down and he'll just come up with Sam of the Hill. But I can't be that guy that most people are and say, well, and even Whoosh kind of said this. So I'm not a Whoosh simp, and I disagree with Whoosh on this. Well, I'm going to judge people by how they are to me, not others. Okay, I get that, but it's corrupt. It's morally corrupt. I get it. Because if you know others do bad things, just because you don't do it to you, should not stop you from calling out the wrong. Whoosh. I kind of mentioned that because I don't want people to say that I'm a Whoosh simp. But to me, Whoosh is the streamer right now I listen to. Right? And he takes too much credit, this Whoosh. But overall, best analysis. He's in that group of the smartest people, along with Evil Abe, Rev, and there's some others who are extremely smart. I'm not saying they're cool. Rev is not cool. I'm just talking about cognitive smart, and Whoosh is. And that means a lot. And I haven't noticed anything wrong in Whoosh's analysis so far. So please sub to Whoosh. He's somebody who should be heard. I like to support people too. Whoosh gave a lot to Shaw. Whoosh went on and back and forth for hours against Alex. Whoosh says, don't join this internet cancer. Well, I disagree with you. You have been now part of this going back and forth, Whoosh. I don't think it's cancer. I think it's toxic. I think a lot of people shouldn't be on. I think Whoosh's girlfriend, Robin, is no longer on. But I think you're wrong when you denigrate Whoosh. Everything is internet cancer. I think the issues that come up with May and Alex mean something because we're talking about real life and we're talking about a lot of us being in relationships where maybe one person was abusive, whether it be women or men. I've never been abusive, but I've been wrong. I've been selfish. I've yelled at some ladies in the past, kicked in some doors. And I think I learned. And I guess it's maybe the quality of the partner, that my wife's so loving that I've never called her names. I've been mad at her. I don't call the other women names. So people say, well, everyone's like that. No, we're all different. We're all different. We are. And Whoosh, you generalize too much. So Whoosh is wrong by denigrating people on air. Most people, it's not good. I would say Whoosh is right in saying we need breaks. But to some of us, we're talking 29 people, 10 people, 10 souls. It's doing something good. Just like, I'll give you an example. And I will get to chat. One person I like a lot is Russell Cook. And I've done wrong to Russell. I made up Mr. Peepers. Wasn't very nice. I didn't know how he would take it, because when I came up with Mr. Peepers, it was about like making fun of bulging eyes. And I just thought Russell had those. My low battery just came up. I'm trying to take care of it now. Sorry. I'll be with you in a couple minutes. I got to figure out this battery thing. Sun isn't up yet. It will be shortly. I just want to clarify. And I want to say being on air has helped me discover myself. I'm still messing with this battery. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's worth in this, folks. I've discovered stuff about myself. Not all good. Not all good, for sure. It's helped me take responsibility for some things I've done. I've been selfish. I've written about it. It might make me a better person. I think it probably has. It make more people a worse person. I wrote down some things I want to talk about, and I don't know how long I'll be. GLM is a horrible person. GLM has attacked Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is great for bringing out projection, because Andy Cruz is just a cool guy. So if people attack Andy Cruz, it says something about them. Like GLM made fun of Andy Cruz for Andy Cruz taking his father out to lunch or dinner. What the fuck? That says something about her. Did her father abandon her? I think she might have said something about that. I apologize if he didn't, but I think I have a memory of that. Father? Abandoned father? And then you attack Andy Cruz for taking his father out to lunch. Andy's been accused, I think, by Alex of living with his father and people he loved. What is wrong with some of these people? That's a good thing. Oh, Alex is a social isolate. Oh, Alex told us he walked in on his mom with another man. So you see what I'm saying? It's not about Andy when he's attacked by Alex. It's about Alex. It's about GLM. Now you take another person, that's different. You take a corrupt person, that might have more relate. But Andy Cruz is one of the most decent people around. And I don't simp for Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz made up some stuff about me once. I went after him. And you know what Andy Cruz did? He apologized. Big deal. Evil Abe, one of the best people around. Evil Abe made up a stream saying I lied. Lexi Lou came on and showed Evil Abe. I shouldn't say lie because maybe Evil Abe believed it. It was something ridiculous. Like people said I farted. I never did. But still, I wasn't going to admit to something I didn't do because it's still a lie. So I take that back. I think maybe Evil Abe thought I was lying. But Lexi proved I wasn't. You know what Evil Abe did? He apologized, took down the stream. So that's another good test. Someone said that I falsely accused Broken Fish. My intent was I believed this Broken Fish porn bombed me. But I was convinced I got the wrong person. So when I found that out, I apologized to you, Broken Fish. I thought it was you. You get what I'm saying? So just sincerely apologize. Don't be a pussy. But when you're wrong, own it. I did. I tried to. Many people don't. How many times has Alex apologized? And I brought up May Noodles. Wow. What's happened to May Noodles? I think I mentioned this earlier. May Noodles came up. People say I'm creeping on May Noodles. Well, the proof is she comes on my stream. Just made up. May Noodles doesn't seem to be allowed to be one-on-one. There's always now Alex right by her side. And on this stream, couple streams, he's there with her telling her what to do. Again, I wanted to call out people who are silent on May being with an abusive man, with my wife not being here, because that's something I should yell about, get angry about. The silence of good people, too. Your silence. Not calling out abuse. Not saying, run, May, from that abusive man. But you don't say that. A couple people do. Credit to Wish. Credit to Andy Cruz. Credit to a couple others. But the silence is deafening. Deafening. Disgusting. May Noodles knows he's abusive because she told us. She knows. And yet, she can't get out. She can't get out. Maybe she will. I was afraid a pattern might be that they fight, he abuses. She says she's leaving. She comes back. They have sex. They fight. She leaves. She comes back. They fight. You get it. May's chat. You're disgusting if you don't call it out. There's good people in her chat. Allie is a very smart lady. Hopefully, Allie, behind the scenes, is saying the obvious. Saying the obvious. It drives me crazy because it's not being an A student to say women should not be with abusive men. They're not a cute couple. Is it hyperbole? The possibility of violence? Are you kidding? Have you been on planet Jupiter? Sometimes it gets violent. Sometimes it gets very violent. Sometimes people die, motherfuckers. Not making it up. You know that's true. This guy, we know through his words that he's been violent. We know he's been violent against men. We know he went to a park. It wasn't shtick. This guy likes violence. I am, unfortunately, expert on Alex. We don't know that he has committed violence on women, do we? We only know that he beat up that guy. Somehow the girlfriend's head hit the headboard, not because he told us, but because when he was with Kate, he had to explain why he didn't have guns around. And he told Kate, and Kate told us when they broke up, that he wasn't allowed to have guns because he had a restraining order lifetime. And they talked about this incident. What I'm saying is, we don't know. We don't know. What about me? That's true too. Don't trust me 100%. Challenge me. I like it. Wush said he don't trust anybody. Well, I'm not at that point. I'm not that cynical. I know Russell Cook has never lied. I know Charlotte has never lied. So, Wush, we don't want to be too cynical. But all of you should not trust anyone 100% until you meet them. Until you meet them. Now, I think there are friends, but very few. I think May Noodle's channel go down. Most of her friends go away. They go away. Maybe she'll be lucky and have a couple left like Allie, who I think is her friend. Maybe. Well, Allie probably, but just about everyone else. Give me a break. And that's human nature. This is YouTube. It's easy to say you're a friend, and there can be friends. I'm not that cynical. If you're lucky enough to know Charlotte, you're lucky to have her as a friend. And others, Kimmy P, some of the ponies, I believe, are true friends. So let me go through chat. I always, just about always, never want to go beyond a couple hours. And oftentimes I do. So unless there's an incredible guest, when my wife wakes up, I should leave. I never know what's going to be a great stream. I don't. But when I get great things happening, I will try to stay on. And I'm so lucky. Great things have happened recently. Wush versus Alex. Alex has been a main part of that greatness. Alex went 10 hours back and forth. Yes, he's a villain. He's a villain. But villains bring out the best of us, the worst of us. And I'm proud of that stream of 10 and a half hours. That came up. What I can offer a guest is I'll make sure the mic is equal. Wush, who I like very much, was complaining that maybe I was messing with his mic. Yeah, I was. He said, a mic advantage is really, really important. Yes, it is. And he didn't have that because of me. Thank you. A lot of the time, I'll enable a one-on-one. That's what I like. If you're equal, if you want to fight with somebody, I'll go away and make sure it's one-on-one. Even in that stream, I had good people, at least interesting people, like Mark Terry, want to come up, and I made a decision. I think it's special when people get the chance to go one-on-one. I think that's the best, and that's what I can offer guests. And equal mic. So Wush said, I was messing with the mic, and he didn't get to have that mic advantage. Good. No one should have that advantage. It should be equal, Wush. But I wasn't trying to give the other guy advantage. I was just trying to make it equal. because I've been there. I've been there with RDA and been muted and my mic turned lower. So I know that game. And I'm not a big streamer. I don't get huge numbers. But I will guarantee I do the best I can if you're a guest to be heard. Because that's what I want. All I need to do is be heard. And not overtalked. Because I'm confident in myself. That's all I want. No mic advantage. Man, I'll take on anyone. It was 12 o'clock at night. I want to go to bed. And there's some bullshit. And they want to get me on. I get it. But I want to go to bed with my wife. I don't run is what I'm saying. I don't run. Why would I? I think I'm the best fighter verbally. Well, Evil Abe is equal and brilliant and smart. Andy Cruz, I don't think I really fought with. I mean, I had problems with him. We worked it out. My point is, and you don't have to agree with this. Just let me be heard, and I'm not worried, and I don't run away. A lot of times, I'll go up, like one time with Alex, and he removed me. A lot of these people don't want me to be heard. I get it. It's all I need. One time I lost because I was wrong in the argument against this guy from Not Late Jeno. A lot of times you'll see me come up and they'll remove me because they can't handle me. That's a weak move. That's a weak move. I was on with, I was checking out, who was it? Whoosh. I'm a big fan of Whoosh. I like Whoosh. I admire Whoosh, but he's not perfect. So I'm checking out Whoosh, and Unbleached is up, right? Unbleached is a has-been. I used to like him. When I started this channel, he would come up and troll. And then someone said, I banned him, and someone said, why did I unban Unbleached? Because he started putting in N towers using the N word. You get it? I think he's a has-been. So Unbleached started dissing me. And that's fine. And I defended in chat. Unbleached banned me in chat. And then Whoosh, because Whoosh is fair. I don't think Whoosh is afraid of anyone either. Whoosh said, well, come on, Sam, don't be a coward. Come on up here, right? So I was coming on up. And then this pathetic, weak has-been, Unbleached, who I once liked, said if I came up, he'd leave. The truth is, Unbleached is done. He might change. What kind of streamer says, well, if Sam Hill comes up, I'll leave? What kind of a scumbag attacks someone in chat, me, and then bans me? Not Whoosh. So I think Whoosh would have let me up, but I didn't want to fuck up his stream. I don't want to get between him and Unbleached. Let him be friends or whatever. But let me up. Let me have equal volume. And I promise you, that's what I do. The one-on-one, it's hard for me. This may seem strange. It's easier for me to be on air and talk than be behind the scenes. Listening. Listening is hard for me. I didn't like it. My back hurts. But it was the right thing to do. And because I was backstage, a couple of those streams, I think they were great. They were monster streams. Whoosh didn't credit me, did he? I said, he said, well, Sam, the classic stream hours between Alex and me, I was the guy, and I said, no, you weren't. Without you, it would have been great. Without Alex, it would have been great. And without me enabling it. So I think it is a weakness of Wish that he doesn't give due credit. But I think as a streamer, he probably has the right attitude. You got to have incredible self-esteem. And in this case, I think Wish has earned it. But you got to credit other people. Well, you should credit other people too, Wish. So I do think you should check out Wish's stream. And he's welcome to put his link anytime. He gave a lot to Shaw. Well, Sam, I have more views than you. Yeah, you do, man. So does Jimmernam. But I'm better than Jimmernam with the truth. Jimmernam is better at bringing views and doing that shit, for sure. Better voice. I had Jimmer on an RDA show years ago. Why doesn't RDA play that? Because I smashed him. RDA don't like Jimmernam, right? But when I was doing the Sam Hill gang for RDA, Jimmer came up, disrespected me, got rid of him. It was RDA Ross who said, Sam, bring him back. And Jimmer came back. I think I smashed him. And then I stopped listening to Jimmer. But when Jimmer went after May, I wanted to go up and defend May. And I waited, and Jimmer wouldn't come over to a neutral place. So finally, I went to Jimmer, went up. I was calm, and I think I bested Jimmer. I didn't yell at him or smash him, really, but I bested him. I'm not afraid of anybody. There's other people I think as smart as me, Rev, Abe, Whoosh, but nobody is smarter, maybe as smart. Now, there could be. Let's find out. Let's find out. And I've gone long, and thanks you guys for listening. And GLM went after Andy Cruz. She's mentally ill. She's a hater. And I hate this part. To me, she's a phony Christian. Don't listen to me on telling you what to believe spiritually. I haven't read every part of the Bible. I get it wrong. But I have my private relationship with my Savior. But even so, I'm not putting crosses in. Now, I do some images are really important to me, right? But I don't even consider myself religious. My wife. But I'm a believer, and it's important to me, but I'm no authority. I'm no authority. I'm no better Christian than anyone else. My wife's actually better than me because she got a pure heart. You get my point? So people put up crosses. Show by your actions. And GLM is a hater. She uses, she's homophobic. She's no Christian to me. Betty is no Christian to me. Just because you could put in crosses. Don't impress me. Show the love of God, Jesus. Muhammad, if you're Muslim, though I have problems with that religion, I got to say, show by your actions, right? Not because you say you're a good Christian. GLM would she came up because she's been attacking Andy. I don't like mentioning her, and she hates me, by the way. I don't hate her. I don't like her. Do I know her? Who am I to talk on her? She's come on my show many times. I used to defend her many times, and I was wrong. I was wrong. She's a horrible person, and I bring her up because, please, don't think someone's better because they could put up crosses, including me. Judge me by my actions and my heart. But saying that, images are important to me too, right? Ones that have a personal story, ones that tell you who my model is, who my model, not me. To me, there's only one perfect one. But I'm telling you, not that I'm a better Christian, just whom I model on and whom I love. That's all. Don't follow me on religion, believe me, or on anything. Trust the weight of my words or what I do. And if you think I'm better than you, probably better than some and not others. This man committed violence, but so have I. But I don't abuse women. I don't call them whores. I don't play around uh, like AOC told us. He played around on Sarah. I don't have dick offs. So judge us, the beauty of streams, by what you come to know, what you come to see, not self-serving words of me or anyone, not David Walsh talking about leading a Christian life when he DMs creepily Nikki, even though he's married. And David portrays himself advising the Christian way. David calls the Star of David demonic. You mean the chosen people? It's a symbol of the chosen. You mean someone told me in the Bible that God, if you curse the chosen people, you will be cursed. David, you want to follow this guy? Telling us how to behave? Telling us how to behave? The Star of David, symbol for the Jewish people, is not demonic. The Jewish people in the First Testament are chosen by God. And then the Son of God in the New Testament said that the Word of God, the love of God, is for all of us. How beautiful, I think, for all of us. As it should be, I think, obviously. You don't have to believe in God to be a good person, but it helps. It's my opinion. You can be an atheist and, to me, be a better person than a priest who does wrong. You get that, right? I think most of us probably believe that. I have a problem with what I've been taught. In my religion, one has to accept Jesus Christ as one Savior to go to heaven. What about the young boy grown up in Africa, not being a Christian, and he grows up and does wonderful things for humanity? He doesn't get to go to heaven? Well, I think if I get this right, I'm no scholar, according to some Christian believers, no, he doesn't go to heaven. I don't agree with that. I think one special thing about America is we have our own special relationships with our God, our saviors, etc. Right? American Catholics especially. And we get to be that way. So that's just my belief. I think good people go to heaven. Of all religions, or no religion, just makes sense to me. It's not Christian theology, but show through your love. You love Jesus, not through your hate, because you don't, GLM. You don't, David Walsh. And I've argued with people about this who defend David Walsh with what David Walsh says. David Walsh believed there should be, and he argued with me that there should be a part of America given to white Christians where no one else should enter. And I said, David, whatever you believe in the Constitution. Constitution gives us the right to go every place. Other countries, it's not true. I think in Russia, I may be wrong. Other countries, if you want to move, you got to get the approval. Whereas in America, you want to go from Hollywood to New Jersey, get in the car and go. Not true for many countries. I would assume it's not true for China, right? Constitution. That's what protects us from people like David. No, there cannot be a secluded place in America, part of America, that only allows white Christians. And hallelujah, there isn't. That's phony to me. I call that phony. Why aren't people calling out the wrongness of May being with an abuser? May cannot control herself. May has been through horrible upbringing, as she tells us. But she got through it. She can laugh. I think deep down, she got May Noodles have a good heart. Is it my projection? But May Noodles has a very dysfunctional side of her with relationships that she's talked about. And I think now there's such incredible silence, except among me, Whoosh, Andy, and I apologize. I think there's others, but the great majority do not speak of it. Do not speak of it. Oh, couples fight. Of course. We're talking about reality. May called Alex an abuser, and he is. And he is. And he is. Doesn't mean he can't come up here. Doesn't mean that we can't talk about other things. And I call him out, by the way. I call him out. The problem is, it's not about right or wrong. It's about being on air, fighting. It's about people talking about him. Like me. But I'm really talking to May Noodles. I'm saying, have this in your head. Have this in your head. How much abuse are you going to take, May? And then, actually, I tried to help them. I said, May and Alex, sit down and write a script. What does May do when Alex starts to get abusive? So she don't have to think about it. It's like an automatic thing in her memory. May could think, well, I remember I'm supposed to leave. And I told Alex, same thing, because sometimes when I'd rage, I'd feel physically, I'd have this emotional state of rage build in me. So no bullshit. I said, have that pre-ready. So when that happens, write down some things you can do. If it's on the cell phone, hang up. That would help. They're not going to listen. They're not going to listen. So the good thing is that we tell her. And it's inner consciousness. And at one point, she might be strong enough to break away. Or Alex will figure he can get sex somewhere else with no baggage. But Alex gets a platform too. Alex has his own channel, but he's failed before, he'll fail again. His show before, Stream Before, worked because he had a good lady producing. When the lady left, there went the quality of the show. I think Alex knows that. I don't hate Alex. I like being on air with him when he doesn't bring up slander. And that's interesting to me. How could I say I like part of Alex? How could I say that? when he slandered me. I think I've been so desensitized by YouTube. That's why. It's taken some of my humanness, and then I get some humanness back by listening to good people like Charlotte and others, listening to their stories, listening to what May Noodles went through. And hopefully I build a little compassion. May Noodles was depressed for 2 years, her words. May Noodles was, and she's brought up, at 15, she had a child without consent. I don't want to keep going through it. I'm just saying May Noodles has gone through incredible, horrible experiences. And yet, she survived. She can laugh. She can be compassionate. And yet, she's addicted to abusive men. She says she got a psychiatrist and psychologist. Do you really believe a psychologist would not try to influence her to not be with an abusive man? So does she not tell the psychologist? Does she not listen? Has she made up that she has? Something's wrong there, right? Something's wrong there. Do I wish the best for her? Of course I do. Of course. She puts a lot of effort into her stream, but it's shit mainly. Because she gave up truth at the station. Her truth was fighting against an abuser, Jimmernam. And as Whoosh expressed, it's not just me and Andy, may you degrade. And I confront her and she like laughs it off. So I do. So I'm a hypocrite. So your stream is shit. All that time for what? For what? There's women who need to hear truth. There's women who like you. And male simps, by the way, like Tony, but not me, not Wes, not Andy Cruz, not Evil Abe, not Charlotte, not Kate, not others. Good people. Morning vids. Finally, at chat. Wet penis, I don't know about you, man. My eye is upon you, not your penis, but your troll. Kimmy P. I only have good things to say about Kimmy P. Somebody was attacking the pony. I don't follow the ponies. I don't. But I've always thought there's good people who are ponies. I think Lexi, great person. Kimmy P, great person. Nat Clo, not. But those people are great. And I feel cool that Kimmy P, even if she just came in and say hello, did so. Hello Starlight has been in this chat to say hello. I like Hello Starlight. Do I agree with everything she says? Probably not. May has gone after Hello Starlight because of Jimmernam. And also, Hello Starlight got like 26,000 subs. So I speculate May want to build her channel, but she does it the wrong way. And if you have fewer subs, but you're more righteous, that means more. At least that's what I like to tell myself about myself. May Noodles has a scary laugh. What a great comment. I wish your name wasn't Wet Penis. May Noodles has wonderful laughs, but I heard this laugh the other day that was scary, really. So I kind of know what you're talking about. Laughs tell a lot. People make fun of my laugh. I just try to let it out, whatever it is. And sometimes it's like I'm shocked, but I don't analyze my laugh, really. I have analyzed laughs. Belly has a laugh of a wounded animal. Bids, who's very entertaining to me, has a weird laugh. Um, Laughs, I think they're interesting. I love laughs that express joy. And May Noodles got those great laughs too. Alex has a laugh when he sadistically has people suffer. Notice that. He laughs when he scores a point. And here is maybe the best troll I've ever seen. Arnie Zanzibar. Many times been banned by me. Alex then beat the living daylights out of his ex. We don't know that. We know that he said her head hit the headboard. We know that he would not admit it, would he? We see, that's what I say. Alex says he never put his hand on a woman. Well, we don't know that. Alex might say, well, Sam, you said the same thing. Yes, you don't know that. But my wife hasn't come on a lot. But you hear her over the years. But don't trust me 100%, right? Alex has expressed violence, but we don't know the other times. We don't know that he's never not put his hands on a woman. And even if he hasn't, we all know that if May and Alex are sitting there getting drunk and drunker and drunker, there's a possibility of violence. And it could come from her. It could come from her, right? That's real. That's not YouTube. And because they share, we're not talking about Gypsy Rose or Charles Manson or these other people we'll never meet. We're talking about people we've talked about. And that's my stream, not clipping, but dealing with people over the years I've talked to and followed. And some people I believe in, like Charlotte, like Kate. Sometimes I'm proven wrong, right? Brutal Mafia is a problem because I like the guy. He has helped Shaw. He has got rid of villains. He has encouraged me. He's come on air and but. Well, he's good to me, therefore I can't attack him. That's moral cowardice. Brutal Mafia has accused Boosty of something vile without proof. Terrible. Brutal Mafia has gone after Marie, after, more, over and over. She's one lady. Too much. He's gone after Shelley's sister. Whatever about Shelley, certainly the sister is innocent. So Brutal Mafia got this really ugly side. You got a really ugly side to you. You do. And I think you got a cool side. But I got to call you out, Brutal Mafia. And I purposely gave Shelley a wrench because I will not give you the power to keep going after her or keep going after Boosty. And I know you get a bone and you won't let go of it. And that bone may now be me, Sam Hill. I know it. I know you're smart. You got people like Riker behind you, and you might take down this channel. If I leave Brutal Mafia alone, the stream would be not taken down by him. It won't be threatened by him. But now, I will criticize you, knowing the stakes. What is the stream worth if I don't? When this goes down, and it probably will, people will express regret. Some people will talk about it, and 3 weeks after, I'll be mostly forgotten. How many people talk about Poon? Couple. That's just the way of YouTube, right? I get it. I do get it. But right now means a lot to me. If not me, who? So Brutal Mafia has been good to Shaw. But Brutal Mafia, you have been evil to Shelley about her sister. You have gone after Boosty without proof. You all, if you were accused of rape, wouldn't you say, where's the proof? I'm assuming you're innocent. Boosty Malacca, there's no proof that he raped anyone. There is proof, I think, that he's made some remarks that some women would find creepy. Now, did he mean it that way? I don't know. But they don't balance. Some creepy remarks, maybe by a man thinking that some women might like it because we get cross signals, is not the same as being accused of rape. And I call you out, Brutal Mafia. I'll break with you over that. I will. Boosty didn't deserve it. Without proof. And he's done that before. I think he's done that. Brutal Mafia's done that to Wish. I thought at one point Wish was lying. And I followed May Noodles. I thought at one point Wish might have wanted to be with May Noodles. And I followed both. May Noodles is slandered. Wish is not. So as I talk to you now, I believe Wish. I've never, in the last month or two following Wish, has found him to lie. Never. I'm not saying that for clout. Wish did get many views, but otherwise, I don't see him getting an incredible number of views. There's no clout. If he comes up and fights with Alex, there'll be more views. I don't make money. I don't get anything from supporting Wish. I don't get anything from defending Lemon. Lemon doesn't defend me. I've been on her shows. When has she ever promoted Shaw? Never. That I remember. Usually she didn't say anything nice about me. When I warned her about RDA, she took the side of RDA. But it's wrong what RDA and others have done to Lemon. It's wrong. Lemon was a great streamer. How do I know? Because I followed her. Because I was on her show a couple times. Because I saw the numbers. I see her ability. Made Noodles. Once upon a time was a great streamer. When she went against Jimmer, and she lost it. You lost it. You're now like, sometimes drunk, shouting out about your pussy, telling us that RDA is perfect, making like Vin Vader should be venerated. I said Vin Vader seems like a decent, honorable guy. Someone I used to DM a little bit. But Vin Vader, move on. Vin Vader's not great. Maybe a good man. I do believe most of Vin Vader, and somebody talked about this, most of Vin Vader's efforts are out of vengeance. And he has a right. He was fouled. He still has a right to pursue his anti-Jimmer. As I have a right to comment, it's not good for your mental health. And I don't believe it's about protecting kids. I think you care about children, you do. But more about your vengeance. What about me? I've been slandered by RDA. And you praise RDA, Vin? I've been slandered by a stream through the RDA channel, taking my voice off a soundboard and making it was like in real time talking inappropriately to children. Have you called that out, Vin? Have you called that out, Vin? No, great man, good man, a blind man, and a wrong man. You call out Jimmer, call out RDA. What about Vin, what they did to German lady? Call that out. But you don't, do you? May, you don't call that out, do you? And that's why, May, your stream has no moral relevance. But pretend it does. Are you a joke? I don't think so, because you're a mother. What you do affects 5 children. I believe you're a good mother. I believe you love your kids. I believe your kids love you. But you're with a abusive man. How cool to be with an honorable man that you could have your children around and model good behavior. And I do believe Whoosh is that good man, by the way. Not that Whoosh should be with you. I'm using Whoosh as an example of being super cool. I believe Whoosh loves Robin. I believe Whoosh has taken on responsibilities for Robin's children. Now that's a man. To me, that's a real man. The people you follow, Ross dog, and I wish this upon him, man who slanders me and others, his wife left him. Not cosmic? Does he have a good relationship? Ben Vader? I don't know. Ben Vader is a saint? No, he isn't. I believe he's on a vengeance, obsessive trail. Now, people have been warned about Jimmer. And I think Ben Vader, someone said, it was my idea that maybe because of Ben Vader and others, Jimmer has stopped dialoguing with children. I hope that's true. If true, that's groovy. But the work has been done. Move on. Move on. Now it's obsession. And it takes away, it takes away from going after other people, Vin. RDA has done some horrible things. Other people have too. Stephanie has done some horrible things. Your show is what? Jimmernam. More Jimmernam. More. Less. And you go after me? I'm the buffoon? I'm the buffoon? No, I'm the one who called out Alex as abusive many months ago. Been attacked by chat, and May never defended me when her chat went vile and ugly and slanderous. Some people, not all, many. One woman said when May called her boyfriend abusive, when May said he just called her a whore 29, 27 times, this lady said in her chat, I've gone after Sam, but after May Noodles saying Sam Hill, told the truth, I won't go after him anymore. It's sad I can't tell you who that is because she might be attacked. Why haven't others said that? Saucy Sue has obsessively attacked me, even though I don't dox. I don't porn bomb. I call out abuse. There's something wrong with you, Sue. Don't like me. I get it. Don't like me. But hate me? Make streams about me? Because I said I don't like the way you make like you're so sexy. Okay. I personally think you're middle-aged and attractive. But I don't go to your streams originally. Now, to see you twerk or make like you're some sexy middle-aged woman. You may be, but do you think people go there? No, your channel hasn't grown. If people want sexy ladies, there's many places to go. And I'm not saying you're not, Sue. I think you are attractive, but not as beautiful as you seem to make out. Certainly not like my wife. Certainly not like me. Certainly not like Lemon. You're fine. You're fine. Your hate on me, Sue, is a you problem, not a me problem. Credit to Beck. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to be hated. Attack me, but don't slander me. And Sue, I was right about Alex being an abuser. I was right. And you can't admit that. You give a lot of your, not all your, a lot of your attention against me. Why don't you go use it protecting me? And that's why the chat generally, May chat, is complicit. They say they love me, but they haven't been warning me. A woman being an abuser is not a cute couple. So shame on you, most of you. Allie, I call on you specifically because I think you are sincere. I think you are bright. I think you care about me. You should publicly call out Alex. Yeah, I expect more from you. I challenge you, Allie. Do the right thing. Maybe if enough people say it in chat, the light may go on and may begin to look for a way out. This will not end well. Do you think it will? It could go on. So May is now giving her time to an abusive man rather than being safe, or at the best, find a good, sensitive man who likes children appropriately. Not Alex, who says he hates, he used the word hate for years. Pretend, May, really? You should not pretend when your family's involved. You affect more in this life than me. I have 2 boys. I have 2 boys. You have 5 children. And I say that believing May is a wonderful mother, that she loves her kids, and her kids love her. So what have I said bringing up children? I said we all, me included, as parents, have a responsibility more than any YouTube presence. I said that the more kids you have, in a way, the more important you are, because we affect those children. So it is a responsibility I have, any parent has. That's the only way I bring up kids. Now, I don't think kids are in any danger from me. I don't support any wellness check on me regarding children. I don't do that. I see no danger in May's situation with her kids. I don't. I do not support any doxing. I do not support any active campaign against May other than words. I do believe, it might be my projection, that May is a good person, but I think she's been around bad people. I think she has a dysfunctional attraction to abusive men. I think the group that supports her is abusive. I think Alex is abusive. I don't think Vin is. I think Vin is a decent guy, but Vin is complicit too. See, now I'm going to be more critical. Vin, you support RDA, do you? Then you are complicit. Then shame on you. How many examples of what they've done have you heard, Vin Vader? So, Vin Vader, be better. Attack a group who tries to put an innocent person in jail like they have. Call out RDA for making a slanderous tape. Now, this may be German lady, and I would never want her to wait. Hopefully it's you.
Hello, Mr. Sam Hill.
Good. It's horrifying that people do not call out an abusive Alex with me.
You may be right, but it's also horrible that you would not call an abusive evil ape on your own panel when
Let's
he
talk
attacks.
about that. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I agree with a lot of things, but I saw the other day a replay of a stream where, there was a discussion between Whoosh, Alex, and Beck, and then a certain loud drunkard came into the situation and was very verbal abusive of especially the woman on the panel, and you did not interfere one time,
This
Mr.
was
Sam.
on Shaw.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That
let's
wasn't
talk
that
about
long
it.
stream.
I'll
That
take
wasn't the long
responsibility.
stream you did, where Whoosh and Alex were
I
fighting
got
for
it.
like
Yeah,
8 hours or something.
well, it was 11, about 11. So let's talk about it, and I'll take responsibility if I should. So Abe said what?
He didn't say he was screaming.
Well, he always screams. So was Sam Kinison. What was he inappropriately screaming about? As you're now charging.
He was attacking Beck.
And what
And
was he saying about Beck?
you something to the effect like you drunk can't blah, 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 blah,
He was calling her a
well,
drunk cunt.
amongst other things.
Well,
Now,
that's
I mean,
wrong. That's wrong.
it is wrong, but and I wish you would have said something. I mean,
Well, I have a chance now, right? And thank you for bringing it
mm,
to my attention.
mm,
I call that out.
yeah.
Abe can be wrong. I said that Abe made a kind of a lie about me, but he apologized. I called that out. I call out Abe if he called, and I believe you. It's not if.
Mhm.
I call Abe. Abe can get horrible,
Mm. And
right?
she didn't say anything to him. She didn't say anything bad. I think she was kind of like slightly over talking him, and he immediately, and I was like thinking, why is Sam not, and this is not an attack against you.
Well, go ahead.
I have
Whatever
the
it is,
utmost
it seems
respect for you,
fair.
but I was thinking like, why would he not, step in? Maybe you didn't catch it. Like I give you, maybe you didn't,
I
you know.
when what I'm doing is I'm watching more than stepping in at that point, trying
Mhm.
to make sure that people have equal volume. But I'll do it now. You're wrong, Abe. Abe can be wrong, but a lot of times he apologizes. I think Abe
Yeah,
himself has.
but how many times, it's not like the first time. Like
Uh-huh.
if someone like genuinely apologizes and then changes their behavior, but if it's like always kind of happening and then always an apology, but I mean, listen, it is what it is. But
No, don't say it is what it is. Let's talk about it
yeah,
specifically. By the way, I have called you out and you apologized, right?
yeah, yeah.
Like, and
And
you
but
talked.
apologies only mean something really when the actions follow
You're
to the
right.
apology.
Or
Like
it's a phony.
apologies can be fake, apologies can
Right.
be forced, apologies can be be used to slime
Yes.
yourself in
Correct.
a certain situation.
Correct.
But the actions after the apology, that's what really matters in
So
my
let
opinion.
me attack you a little bit to be
Okay,
fair.
do.
Okay. You and I attacked you. You doxed Charlotte's child, correct?
I said the first name, yeah.
So and you did apologize.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Well, good for you.
Mhm.
I give you credit for that.
Yeah.
By the way, you said Brutal Mafia was a hero for doxing Rostock.
Yes.
I agree with you, but what about when Brutal Mafia doxed Princess Kate? Was he a hero then?
That's the first time I hear it. I mean, brutal. Would you come up and tell us why? Like I don't know. Like that's the
Well,
first time I hear it.
let me tell you what he did, in my view. All right?
Yeah.
German lady and I have fought RDA, so we kind of are connected that way. Brutal Mafia Well, Rev, you know Rev. So Rev
Hmm?
knew the address, obviously, of his girlfriend Nikki, and Rev knew the address of Kate, the best friend of Nikki. So Rev went to Brutal Mafia and said, "Here is this doxing information on not only on Nikki, but on Princess Kate." And Brutal Mafia used that information and doxed uh, innocent Kate. Would you call that out, please?
Yeah, yeah, I was not even aware. Now I know that Nikki, there was a problem. That's literally the first time I'm hearing that
Well, I'm
even
glad I told
Brutal
you then. You
Mafia
learned
and
something. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
And what
that's the first
about
time.
Brutal Mafia has
Mhm.
been going after, I don't know if you know Shelly, her sister. Is that
Shelly, who
okay?
goes in the chat,
I think see, I don't want to say the wrong name.
uh,
Yeah, Shelly
Rockstar Shelly or something like that.
Media, maybe,
Yeah,
but A
media.
Shelly, the sister.
Okay.
Is that right?
Can Brutal Mafia come up to defend himself or something?
Well,
Because
sometimes he comes up, sometimes he doesn't.
mm,
It depends. He won't come up because we ask him to, but he's certainly welcome to come up, and he has been up before. What
yeah.
about Brutal Mafia focusing on Marie over and over and over again? You approve of that?
I don't know. I don't think he asks of my approval.
No, I'm asking you, not of approval. I'm
No,
asking your
I'm not.
opinion.
Like, I don't have a problem with Marie. It's not.
Well, even if
Um,
you do, it's over and over. It's the ganging up. I have a problem with Marie sometimes, but I don't believe in ganging up on her and piling on like they do on Lemon too. They
yeah,
pile on Lemon. I call that out.
I speak out on that, but I
You
gotta
do, and
I
good for
gotta
you.
be honest. Yesterday there was an incident, and there was an incident also on your panel. Like, I really come to the realization with Lemon, she does not appreciate when people do stick up for her. Unfortunately, she's
Can I
attacking now.
respond to that? Can I
She's
respond to that?
yeah.
I agree. Good
I
comment.
She attacked you. Like,
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
it. Like,
Yeah.
you gave her the link,
Yeah.
and instead of thanking you or like appreciating you sticking up for her like for weeks or months even,
Right. For
the
years.
first thing she confronted you was, Sam, do you remember what you did to me, Sam? Like, I was like, why is
Yeah.
she doing that? Why is she doing that? Like, she
Because she's
attacked
a
Darling
bitch.
Nikki.
She's a
Darling
bitch.
Nikki, she attacked yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Save Robbie, she attacks
She
out of the
attacked
blue.
Robbie? How can you
Yes.
attack Robbie? Robbie defends her.
Yeah, exactly. She wanted to attack me, and I mean, she said my name, and then Nikki dropped her or something. But I was like, where is
You
this coming
attacked
from?
RDA and she attacked you too?
I don't know where this is coming
Interesting,
from.
huh?
But she was yesterday. She was in a
Whoa.
mood or something, and she called Robbie a piece of shit, and this and that, and
Robbie?
he just, yeah,
I don't know. I kind of respect her for being vicious.
like,
You know,
yeah,
somehow.
Charlotte, you are right. Like, how
What does
can you be your
Charlotte say?
worst enemy? People are literally trying to bring you into the
Charlotte's so
fold,
smart. She
trying to.
is. Yeah.
It's so hard to defend that one. I really come to the
I
realization
know,
that
but
is
I
why
do. I do.
people will not
Red
side with
sauce.
her when it comes to that certain group. People are not siding with her because they see her behavior, and she's sabotaging herself. Like,
Yeah.
people want to speak out, and she's ruining it. Like, I'm kind of done with even like defending her in a way.
She
Like, my
called me a
natural instinct.
liar. Can I tell you why she called me a liar?
Mhm.
Because I said it's not right the way RDA focused on you, but you did still keep going over to RDA
Yeah.
after they went after you. You went over in their stream, and then she called me a liar.
No, not only that, Sam, you were right. You were not lying. And
No.
not even more. I called it out yesterday after she was dropped off the panel. She even did a show with Ross and Susan
Yes.
M.
Yeah.
After she
Yes.
made that long break she did. She
Yes.
came
Years
back.
after. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went on their
So
show.
so I mean, she cannot deny it. The proof is in the
No.
pudding. They had streams together even when she came back. Uh,
Terrible.
yeah.
But it only means something in your defense if we're honest. I've always said she herself calls herself a bitch. She will punish people who defend her, which you're talking about, but I still defend her. See, I don't defend her because she's nice, but because it's wrong what the group does to her. But you're absolutely right. She will punish you if you defend her, and I have,
Mhm.
and I've given up
And
because it's the right thing to do. That they're wrong what they do to her.
I tried. I
I
didn't
tried.
say. I didn't say any bad thing about her. Nothing. She came up. She was swinging at Nikki. She was. She. I mean, her and Nikki have history. I know of that. But it's not even what Nikki did to her. It's something that
No,
her friend, what's her name, Breakfast Club or something, said did or
that I don't
something.
know. That one.
So and then she swung at Robbie like big time, like you
Yeah,
piece of shit, and like, I'm like,
it's
whoop.
kind of, I don't know, it's absurdly funny in a way that she attacks people who defend her. But I think it makes us more noble because we don't do it expecting her to even be nice back. We do it because it's the right thing to do. But it's amazing how odious she can be. This woman we're
Mm.
defending, and she goes after us. I
See,
mean,
but I gotta
right?
be fair when it comes to Marie also. Like
Okay.
now I remember something. She does she's looking for doxes, like she how can I
Yeah.
say that, I don't want to name. I think people kind of know
Yeah, you
who's
don't have to
doxes
name names.
she looks. There's a reason why Rachella and Brutal Mafia have an issue with her. Like, let's put it
Correct.
this way.
Yeah,
Now
I agree on that, but they pile
me
on.
personally, I don't see too many people like outside of Brutal Mafia and not Charles, Rachella.
Mm,
Honestly, I'm not really going in these chats that much, but I see Rachella arguing with her in Discord every now and then, and I see, Brutal Mafia posting some things, but it's not like to a lemon level where like whole groups
I
of 20,
agree.
like 20 plus people are going at
Yeah,
Marie. I don't really see that, honestly, but
me
me
too.
personally, me and Marie, we get along. It's not, I don't have a problem
Well,
with her.
Riker has gone after her. His little group has gone
Yeah.
after her that way. Here's the thing about Marie. By the way, I was in a Discord for like 2 days, and she was queuing people. She was queuing people to strike my channel. Here's, I think, one of the worst things Marie did, but it doesn't mean that I want her piled on. That
Yeah.
she loved Winkler for whatever reason, but her giving or providing access, Marie, her legally obtained morphine, but her giving access to Winkler was horrible. I think it was for to get him dependent on her. But that's not the way you should do it. Why
Yeah,
would anybody give a very weak diabetic man access to morphine? That
I
was
don't
really
know about
bad.
all these things. Um,
And whatever the breakup, Marie should not have told us that he wanted her to pee in his mouth. He shit the bed. These details should not be on YouTube when a couple breaks up. So it's not like I'm sucking Marie's anus. I'm just saying that she's been piled on and targeted unfairly, kind of like Lemon. There's an
mhm.
imbalance. Leave her alone. I'm not saying she's groovy, but it's stop with that. Leave her.
But
It's
but
too much.
Lemon needs, like, literally, I saw it yesterday for myself.
Uh,
Lemon needs to stop to attacking people. If
yeah.
she's really looking, going out of her way to make enemies,
Uh-huh.
then she cannot play the victim anymore. Like, she needs to
Yeah.
be very careful, because she's kind of losing the victim card when she's really going out of her way, starting with people. And I saw it
Yeah.
yesterday for myself. I saw it on your panel with
Correct.
you,
Yeah.
when she literally called you out of the blue,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
no reason.
I was surprised.
Hmm.
I remember that because I've defended her I've lost channels because of it. Because um, that guy in RDA did say to me, "Let up on her, and we won't go after you." And I defended her. And lastly, I think she compared me, if it was her, to this Tony guy. I'm nowhere like Tony Baloney. So why does she do that to me and others? It's very interesting, don't you think?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
really
know.
think
She's a
she.
weird lady, isn't she? but talented. Very strange.
Yeah, and yeah, it's strange behavior. I really do think if someone is very unhappy with themselves,
Uh-huh.
like that's what like. Something must go on that we don't know. Like, of course we don't know. We don't live her life. We don't live with her. Something must go on that makes her that way, because
Yeah,
that's not. She's
normal.
she's so, no, she's not normal. I
She's
mean,
not
most of us
normal.
are not really normal,
No, you know what we're
but
saying. We're basically normal, but we're
yeah, but
reasoned. We don't attack people defending us.
yeah, that's like
That's
how can
weird.
you? That's like
Well,
very counterproductive.
isn't that strange?
Yeah, it is strange.
And I've
She's a
always
weird
said,
lady. I have to agree with you.
I've always said, I don't even, this doesn't make sense why RDA goes after her. So there's things behind the scene. For example, I never knew that her and HB Hosty were sexting. I never knew that. So there's a lot that we don't know. And probably also with her and RDA that we don't know.
Yeah, no,
Not that I
no, but
agree with it.
in my see, but she stopped with them at some point, like engaging, and they still wouldn't stop. Like when it comes to
Yeah.
them, it was like sadistic,
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I've
sociopathic
called that out.
cry. But with other people, when she does it to other people, it takes
Uh-huh.
away from what they did to her, because I really see whenever that comes up, people do not side with her. Like, I really noticed that, and I try to tell people, no, 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 they did her this and that, but she's ruining it by what she's
But
doing. She's
she's
really ruining
complicit.
it.
All I'm saying is because she would get rid of. I was on her stream a couple of times. I followed her, and she would actively. People would come up and warn her, and she get rid of those people, and then she wrenched RDA. So there's a very weird enmeshment between her and RDA. I'm just saying what I see is one group piling on and focused. But there's things we don't know going on. Again, I never knew she was sexting Hosty.
No, me
So
neither.
she's doing a lot of stuff we don't know about, right?
Isn't she a strange lady?
Isn't she a weirdo?
She kind of is, yeah.
But she's
I mean, we
talented.
we wouldn't see the difference is we wouldn't moo at her like that. That's not. I mean, that's not. I mean,
I don't
but
know that
let's
she
be
gets
honest here.
vicious against us. I don't think she's good. Look, she doesn't bring up kids or any of that stuff. She doesn't really go low. She's just
Oh,
vicious.
she goes slow in other
Does
ways. She
she?
goes slow in
How does
other
she
ways.
go low in other ways?
Mm-hmm.
How does she go low in other ways?
Let me find. Oh, went very low with me for so. I remember when she used to fight with FOD. She went
Uh-huh.
really low. I think when she was fighting with Robbie, before, she went really really low, like, with his addiction problems and stuff like that. Like, she will go there. Like,
Whoa,
yeah,
I
she
guess I'm
does that too.
wrong.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So she does go low. So she's a total hypocrite, right?
In a way, yes, she is. She is by certain people. She is a victim,
Uh-huh.
but she's at the same time she is an aggressor too. She is an antagonizer. She's also that.
Yeah, I wonder. And this cluster business, she's been saying that for years, but she's cluster probably A or histrionic herself. All this projection, but she interests me too because she is a victim in a sense, and yet she goes low on people, and she goes places where she would know she's piled on. So all these weird, is she masochistic? Maybe. I don't know. She used to say she liked the bad boy. That's part of it. That's why she liked Ross. She liked this
Yeah,
bad boy
but
stuff, and yet the good people, she
there's
punishes them.
quote unquote bad boys who have that bad boy aura. I
Uh-huh.
know what you're talking about. I like that
Uh-huh.
too. But
Oh, you
you
do?
can be a bad boy without like literally
Being a
degrading women and
scumboy. Yeah,
and
there you
and,
go.
and getting pleasure out of uh, psychologically destroying women and stuff. No, I mean, I think
She's
most.
anti-woman, by the way, I
Mhm.
think. Look at how she went after Dana a little bit, who tried to act out of saving her life.
Yeah.
Dana thought her life was threatened, and instead, she's gone after the woman who tried to help her. She's very interesting.
Yeah, she
I wonder
is.
what her problem is.
She's a she's
She's
a
a nut
troublemaker.
job, right?
Yeah.
But I like her. Why do I like her? Because she fights back in her way, I guess. But I really shouldn't like her.
That's some fighting back against people who didn't do
I'm a
anything.
liar. I'm a phony baloney, a complete
How
simp.
dare she
Even
call
though
you a liar?
and I lost shows for that bitch.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
and don't take it personal when I come up here and about Abe. I was just like wondering, like, why wouldn't you step in, like, when he's going at back, like,
I like Beck.
yeah. I mean, me and her had problems, but like, I mean, like,
Beck's a nut job too.
you have like literally
by the
the
way.
topic abusive men, and then you have someone coming up there has no fucking involvement in the whole
Yeah.
Wush and Alex thing in the first place,
Yeah.
and he's going at back for some reason.
Or
That's
Beck.
exactly.
And yet Beck was complicit in Germanam's shit because Beck supported Germanam for a long
Yeah.
time. So very
Mhm.
few of these people are innocent. Who are the innocent?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Abe. Like that's literally
Back to
nothing
Abe.
do,
Well,
I
Abe gets.
understand. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I understand if people hold a grudge against Beck when they were on the receiving end with Jimmer and she co-signed this and that. I
Yeah.
understand that, but Abe has literally zero involvement with any of this. Honestly, like that's why I was so surprised that he would come up. I mean, but that's what he kind of does, and people give him a pass all the time.
Well, that's
Maybe.
his kind of style, or I don't know if it's an actor.
Yeah, but see, but then we can turn around and say, okay, that's Alex's kind of style. See, that's what
I don't think. No, I don't think Abe is sadistic. I think.
You don't
basically
think?
no,
No?
I don't think Abe. No, if he really hurts people, he feels bad. I think.
Mhm.
Right. No, I'm my apologist for Abe. I am. I guess I just really like the guy. So you got a point.
Are you a simp for him a little bit?
Yeah, I am.
So but see, but that's when people can say, oh yeah, but Sam is doing this, but he allows this. So you give
They got a point.
give
Yeah.
Alex kind of like, I mean, Alex wasn't smart enough to do that, but if Alex was smart, he would say, but wait a minute, you call me that, but you allow him the same thing pretty much.
Well, Alex is a B student. He's just a little above average. That's true. That's people don't. I assume you were in college. So if you're in math, you need to go to graduate school to take advantage of it. And he got B's. In college, a B doesn't mean much. A is expected. So because he got B's, he couldn't qualify to get to graduate school. So Alex is an interesting guy to end up middle-aged, no kids, with no money. How does that happen?
I don't know,
Right?
but it was very interesting. I was listening, like I could not sit through all of it, but I was watching a good portion of that stream, that long stream with Wush versus Alex, and it's like they were fighting over, show me your credit, show me your credit score, show me this. Like it was like a pissing contest. It was
No,
like
I think that was worthwhile because
penis measuring contest. It
well,
was
the penis is ridiculous, but the
it's not
credit
even
goes to credibility. This guy Alex says I'm not. I made up the being a millionaire in the stock, even though I pull it out. So
You
this guy
are?
is going after me. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a minute.
Oh
He
my
goes
goodness.
after me, and he doesn't know about credit scores. How can that be? Even B students, I mean, it's a simple thing. It's a score required to take out a loan. I mean, it's simple. I knew that at 16 years old, and he doesn't. So Alex is kind of interesting. He's so stupid, but again, is it because of YouTube? I kind of like the guy, even though he slanders me. So I don't get myself.
Yeah, you obviously must have something because you engage with him heavily. Like it's
What's wrong with me?
like when I don't like someone, I don't want to be on the same
Right. Well, I
on
don't
the
like
same
him, but a
space.
part I don't like him, but a part of me somehow admires that he can go 10.5 hours
Yeah, you
as a
like the
stream.
verbal tennis, so
Yeah,
to speak.
good. Yeah, right. Don't you?
Yeah. No, no,
Verbal.
not
And yet he
no.
gets B. He's not that bright, and he thinks he is. So I began talking about NVIDIA, the stock, years ago,
Yeah.
right? Like I wrote
Mhm.
about it, and it's a miracle stock, and it made me a millionaire, even though
Wow.
the last couple of weeks it went down like 20%. So on paper, I lost like 400,000 in the last couple of weeks. If you want to
You
enjoy
could end
it.
you could end Philippines state Philippines state as a third world country with your money.
With $2 million is going to affect that. Really.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But you could
No, the Philippines is interesting because it's run by a few families. A poor nation like Thailand provides health care, so they
you
can
could
do it.
you
America
could
can
be
do it.
almost like a Trump for Manila.
Well, they got a dictator.
Yeah.
They had Duarte was a dictator. They're all fucked up because there's an unholy alliance with the Catholic Church. I love Jesus, but I don't like the institution of the Catholic Church.
Oh,
So they give money to the wealthy people. For instance, it's obvious that a poor country, the people should not have 8 to 10 to 12 children, but the Catholic Church encourages that, right?
yeah.
So I love Jesus, but I don't like the institution of the Catholic Church. If you're a good Catholic, you probably shouldn't like the church. I know that sounds ridiculous,
Yeah, I'm not
but
too fond of it either.
it proved out to be true because of all this pedo stuff
Yeah, yeah.
15 years ago. So it's always complex. It's not. I don't dislike Alice entirely. I don't hate German lady. I don't hate people.
Yeah.
They don't have the weight to hate. I mean, we took them on because as a group, right?
Yeah,
But
but
as
see, but that's why I appreciate Brutal Mafia because Brutal Mafia did something. Even though I understand he goes sometimes with people that you may not like or something that
uh,
you might not like that he does what he does,
uh, uh,
but at this particular thing he did what no one else was able to. Ross thought he was
I knew
untouchable.
Rostog's name
Mhm.
because Frank gave it to a lot of people. You're right. Brutal Mafia is courageous in a way. I was going to go after the guy, but now, as you see, I like the guy, and you're showing me why it's complex. I don't like him going after focused these little people, but he's been
And maybe
courageous.
you can give him, like, I mean, I'm sure you give him a chance. Like, it would be good if he's coming up and maybe he tells his side of the story. Why Shelley? Why Caitlin? Why who else? Becky or maybe you're gonna hear him out, and maybe
Yeah,
both sides, and maybe even Becky or Shelley will come up one day. Or I'm sure Caitlin has no problems coming up. You know, and this is could be good content if
oh,
people hear all sides in that
no,
particular
it's real
thing.
more than con. But why I'm mad at him now is you probably didn't hear this, that in chat, he basically called Busamlaka a grapist. And I changed the word. He did. And that's
Oh,
not right. Yeah. And he didn't use grape either, I think. He did. Busamlaka, right? And then I got mad at Busamlaka because I said, dude, just deny it, Boosty. And Boosty wouldn't come out and even address it.
oh my God.
He should, right?
Mm, hmm,
So brutal. Whoa. It's like he does good stuff and then he does terrible stuff.
yeah, but no, no.
And then
But
go
mhm.
ahead. Then he says, I've given him credit because he said he cleans up crime scenes, right? What a horrific job. So, but then somebody said he said he no longer he doesn't clean crime scenes. And I confronted him or something, and he said, well, he's a supervisor. Well, I don't know if I believe that, because if you're a supervisor in the States, you get good health insurance, and his teeth apparently are terrible. So is he telling the truth? I mean, if you're a supervisor, then you get good dental insurance in America, but why have terrible teeth?
Who has terrible teeth?
Well, you know that picture of Brutal going around, that B-Suck show?
Yeah, but do we know for a fact? Like,
Oh,
I'm not like, listen, I saw what people put out about me, and, like that's not necessarily true. Like, I don't know. Like, I have seen stuff that faking about me, so I wouldn't be shocked if people do something,
yeah, I should say that. I just assumed it was him, but it might not be him.
it might not be. We do we know for sure? I don't know. That's why I'm
Good
kind of like,
point.
when I
No,
see stuff like that, the same when people put out quote unquote shift happens and stuff. Like, I saw someone put out like avatar of her or something, or this. Do we know for a fact? Like, the same with Brutal Mafia. Do we know? Like, you
yeah.
know,
I know somebody does know for a
didn't they
fact.
do that to you to put out like something? Oh yeah, that's Samuel.
Alex
And
does. These people,
exactly,
Alex,
you know that was not true. So people who has been done that to,
right.
they will question these kind of things, and I'm
Well,
not.
Wush
And
said,
even if he was that, he's still a hero to me. Like, I don't.
no, you have a good point, because this is a man, and I called this out, who um, got you in trouble. You're innocent. You never denied the Holocaust, but probably the German police had to open a file. So this group, RDA, put out a false DM with your faults. They forged your name saying you denied the Holocaust. So they went beyond decency and put you in trouble. And not only that, I know somebody who knows for a fact you are indeed a lady. So all that is just smear against a lady in the worst way. You've
Yeah,
been traumatically. Why was she smeared? Because she went against RDA. That's all it took. Just like
and that's how
me.
it started. Yeah.
That's all it takes, right? And people still defend it, like May Noodles. So May Noodles is interesting because she must know the truth of this kind of stuff.
Nah,
So
she don't, because she's new. Like, I really think she believes what they're giving her.
no,
Like,
I told her the slander. Even they don't deny, are they, that they slandered me in that, creating that slander tape using my
mm,
voice. So she knows this stuff, and yet we know she likes abusive men. That might be
mm,
part of it. It doesn't make
mm.
sense, because I think they've killed her stream.
Yeah, she might be becoming the new Lemon in many, many ways. Like, if she ever falls out with
Interesting.
them, and we're gonna
If
see. I mean,
if you know what would
uh,
happen? Are you kidding?
mm,
Right? And what
yeah,
about Alex? How he treated Caitlin? So
yeah,
she's a space case, but I kind of like her. I just don't make that up. She takes psychiatric drugs. She says she takes
yeah, but
antidepressants.
she's not. I don't care. Like, look, I did drug shame people. I every now and then drug shame, but I drug shame them because they're assholes. Like, I'm not like
Uh-huh.
like with her. Like, in all reality, I don't care if someone is on drugs or something. It's not affecting my life. Of course, it's bad. You probably shouldn't be on drugs, but it's not. She's not malicious
Well,
in.
that's what I mean. It's a
She's
mitigating
not.
factor. If she's
Uh,
on drugs, it validates that she had psychiatric problems,
I
which she
mean,
acknowledges. That's like verifies that she's crazy, right?
not necessarily.
So if she
Does she
wasn't,
come across crazy to you?
crazy is not a clinical term. Well, okay, what does it say that she needs psychiatric drugs? They just don't give them out in America. They give a DSM classification. She
But you
said
can.
she was
Yeah.
diagnosed. She has depression, anxiety, and PT. What is that? PT.
PTSD.
Yeah, she said that. I believe her. So Lemon, the phony psychologist, comes up with cluster diagnosis. Who is Lemon?
I like when you
Psycho
called her
lady
a bitch.
herself.
I was like taken aback, and you called her a bitch.
She called herself a bitch. She said she could be a bitch. She's clearly a bitch.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
but it means more to my sincerity that even though I know she calls me a liar and some such, that I still defend her, and I still do, and I still kind of like her, I guess, even though she's not likable. Let's be honest.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah, she's not likable, so I feel kind of bad for her. Yeah,
Yeah.
poor lemon.
Speaking of, you said, speaking of like going to Ross a little here,
Sure.
he's not like what I really noticed. Someone said that they are, wrote in the chat earlier that they are, they're using her platform, May's platform, and they're
I
kind
think
of
I've said that. Yeah.
weaponizing her. Yeah, you did. You absolutely
Yeah.
did.
I believe
And
that. Yeah.
but they're not like, I really noticed he's not profiting off of it. Like, he must be
They're
so
starting a
boring.
new stream this month.
Yeah,
They're
but
going back
he's
on there.
streaming. He has been streaming, and he's getting like three
No,
to
he's been
three to.
showing Discord and old shows. He hasn't
Yeah,
been
but
live.
wouldn't that be interesting to new people that meet him to see, and they're not interested in that. Where are all these people that support May? They're not supporting him, obviously. Good.
Well, I think she's losing support because she used to get, when I started watching her, she was getting 100 live views.
Yeah, but that's why she's now, she's currently, Andy Cruz put something on, and I actually saw that a while ago, and someone told me that, like many weeks ago. She's targeting a whole new area. She's targeting Isaac. It's like she's planting the seeds to aligning with a whole nother community.
Yeah, she's looking around like for these with
She,
bigger, that old formula poaching. But they're
yeah,
not, if they're not talking about Isaac, will talk about her, right? The others won't. So that's probably why she's still keeping
yeah.
Isaac around, right? For the views.
She's working on branching out. Like
Oh yeah.
and see, Andy put something up that she's, about to cuck him again, and I kind of agree. Like, it looks to me like she's already planting the seed on jumping to another guy. Honestly,
Yeah, I talked about that. Um
it looks to me like that. Yeah.
yeah. And then she can justify it by saying the guy's an abuser. But she's blown it by this cow. I tried to tell her, her isn't her chat terrible? Like, how can
I
you
don't
say
know.
you
I don't
like her
know.
and not say it's not cool to be abused? They're clear.
Uh,
She's clearly in an abusive relationship,
I
which
don't
she
know.
knows, right?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, look, I,
Ma'am, she herself said that I was right and this guy has abused
Hex,
her for 9
Hex,
months. Come on.
Hex. I talked about him earlier about this. I dox Ross openly. Brutal Mafia was the one who put the
Yeah,
docs
but
out,
you
and
got it right because
we celebrate Brutal Mafia
this
over here
guy,
for it.
this guy, I know
Ross is
it's
an
weird
online
as
terrorist.
Americans in Germany because they've had this horrible experience that they had to come up. They were smart to come up with laws that you can't deny the Holocaust. German, and that's what they tried. Ultimately, this lady could have ended up in jail on a
Yeah,
false charge.
yeah, yeah,
That's no YouTube. That's no bullshit. I've been in Germany. I know the way it works.
yeah,
That's just atrocious what they did to you.
yeah.
Really, I call it out all the time. Everybody should, but most people probably don't want to be targeted. No, I get offended because these people are not good streamers. So I'd rather fight somebody. Originally, they had 1,000 people. So when you and me went after them, they were worth going after. Now they're so pitiful.
Yeah, it's not even
Right?
worth to punch down.
Only because of May. I don't
Yeah.
want to deal with these people because we are punching. I keep saying, where's their stream? They're going to come back again, and they think they can use May, but basically, they're not talented people. They
Yeah.
truly are losers. And look at their real lives. This guy's a plumber whose wife left him because we're talking about Ross Dog. And I liked him for a while, and then he showed his true colors. Not good color either, right? So
Neither Sam or me was ever their friend. Don't get it twisted.
I was certainly his bud for a while.
I was
Right.
fighting with them in Discord all the time when I was over there in
But you
Discord.
were
I
supportive.
was
You were in
butting
a,
head. I was calling out. Like,
yeah,
that's why they didn't like me in the first place.
yeah. Well, you're strong. You're a female. They don't like strong females. They're threatened by them because they're weak men. But I do know that somebody who should know that you are truly and have always been and born a female. And if you weren't, it would still be wrong because it would be transphobic. But the way they went after you was evil, right? So
I
good.
mean, it's no, it made my skin a lot thicker than it used to be. So there was some
Well,
kind
you
of
said you had plastic surgery on your nose or something. So what? Right? I would have plastic surgery if it's safe.
Hex. How about you concentrate on me? Yeah, get with the program. Yeah.
May Noodles
We're on your side, Hex. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're
Hacks.
on
I
your
knew
side.
Hacks.
I like your channel, Hex. Don't worry about it.
I knew Hacks. We were both in Jim Nam's chat. And
Oh,
when Jim Nam, I was head chat over there. When Jim Nam did this thing with Darius, he started attacking chat, and we left. We left, right? But never Hacks. Hacks is truly an anus sucker and despicable. And at least Hacks, call out Jimmer. I don't call him a pedo, but call him out for being inappropriate in talking to kids. Hacks won't do it. Hacks is probably the worst simp I've ever seen. And again, I
I don't
knew
know. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I like the
he,
channel, but apparently he doesn't like me that much. I don't care. I have zero problems with Ross getting doxxed. How if I say I'm not saying it on here. I'm not wanna
no, I agree with you. There's
put
always
Sam's
exceptions.
dream in jeopardy. But I have zero problems saying his government name. Zero. I hope people deal with him.
In America, we don't say government name, by the way. That's very un-American. We don't say that. If you want to, but we never say government name, by the way. Maybe you
I
didn't
know
know that.
Jojo.
Jojo's wonderful. Now, here's an example of a lady who just wants to get along. But she stuck up for Ross Dog. Sometimes courage is not predictable. And she stuck up for me, sorry. So, and Jojo is now managing mod at Shaw. You find out amazing things about ordinary people, and Jojo did stick up for Shaw. So good on Jojo. Right? Sometimes you don't expect amazing people, and then they appear, like Jojo. Interesting little world of YouTube. And people you expect to be righteous turn out to be despicable. Like I thought in the beginning Ross was. We never went after, when I was part of our date, you never go after the spouse. You don't go dirty. And then he did. He changed. Here's a little plumber that nobody would probably follow except on here. And it's amazing why people would follow this slime bucket. He's not that bright. He's a druggie, and he turned out to be mean and vicious, and a group of vicious people follow him. Why is May following him, right?
Yeah, I mean, Hex calls us hypocrites, but now that I know,
Hack,
but you just told me.
Why are you
Can I
calling
finish real
out what
quick?
Jimmerman did? No, Hacks was always.
Exactly. Isn't that hypocritical? Like, now that I know that he's a Jimmer supporter, Jimmer doxes. I'm sorry, Hex, but Jimmer doxes. I have a reason why I dox Ross. I have a huge reason why I Ross dox
It's
Ross.
a you problem.
So if you want to judge me, Hex, and you are a Jimmer supporter, I mean, like, I have zero problems with Jimmer personally, but
complete Jimmer.
I mean, you cannot call you call us out here, and I mean, Jimmer doxes and
Hacks is one of the worst. I'm telling you that most of us left, and Hacks stayed in there, and he's all about Jimmer. The rumor was he's bitter because he lost his wife. No, I know Hacks from way back, and he was never good on air, but he's known because he sucks Jimmer's ass. Jimmer is loathsome what he's done, and Hacks supports it. But yeah, I know Hacks from way back.
So if you want to call that stuff, I was, oh yeah, you were friends. I was never friends with them. No, no,
No,
no.
I was never.
And also, like, when you say it's, oh, you just do this because they did it to you. Well, then by your logic, you only do that to May, what you're doing, because because it's hurt feelings, right? Because I can't see how that goes, Hacks. Like, if you want to start this kind of stuff, like, I mean, that can be turned around on you the exact same way. So you make
He
video
wants
after
you
video
to.
about May noodles because
No, he wants to be noticed. He's
yeah.
a little nobody. He's only noticed because he attaches to the anus of Jimmer. Seriously, it's like Alex too.
I mean, I like
Alex,
his channel. I
who
like
would
his
who would
channel, but
notice Hacks? Who would notice him other than he's attached to the anus of Jimmer? I'm
I
serious.
tell you what I did yesterday. I'm
Okay.
very open what I'm doing. I'm not hiding with
You've
stuff that I'm
always been
doing.
very open.
So he made a video about something unbleached and Ross, and he put Dan E. Ross. And I made in the comments because I wasn't aware that does he think that Dan E. Ross is his real name? So I was going in his comments, I'll be honest, and
Right.
I said, wait a minute, no, his name is no. And I put it in the chat. Like, I don't give a fuck. Ross is a piece of shit. I'm gonna
Well, it's
write his
out
name.
there now anyway. It's out
So
there.
that's what I did. So
Right.
I mean, I thought he doesn't like Ross. So why does he have a problem with that? Like, I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't care.
I'd write comments and Hacks, but he banned me. Right. That's what these guys do. I'm banned in a lot of chats. No, Hacks is nothing. We only talk about him because of Jimmer. But
Yeah.
why would a real man attach themselves to the rectum of Jimmer, who's entertaining? He can build channels because that's the only way a man like Hacks is noticed. You get it?
Yeah.
No, I've known again. I was in that original show when Jimmer was. He got in financial trouble. He went bankrupt, so he moved to Bakersfield, and that's when I started following him. And Jimmer would have great shows, his best shows, out of a cheap hotel in Bakersfield, I think it was. That's when I started, and I was his main chat. And then I had a show for Ross Dog, and Jimmer came on, and I smashed him. And then a couple months ago, I went on Jimmer's show because I was really pro May Noodles before she started calling good people like Andy a P-word supporter and all this horrible stuff that May ended up doing. May was righteous in the beginning because she represented women fighting back. Some guy
No, she
came in.
didn't. No, I
Okay,
disagree.
we'll talk about that.
No. She was like, that was how it was presented to us,
Yeah,
but it wasn't like it was a personal vendetta. She's okay with other women getting that treatment. So I mean, it's not, it was a personal vendetta. It's still a personal vendetta. It never has been about, oh, empowering women, doxing is bad, or or kids. She has that noodles in his chat, in her chat, and I play on my channel what that noodles says
right.
about kids. So if she has a problem with what Jimmer does, she should have a problem what noodles does. And she so
You're so smart.
that's the kind of hypocrisy I'm talking about. She's not.
But I fell for it. People resonated. That's what I believed. And then as the streams go along, people are revealed. But I believed in her. But it started to bother me when the first break was, and I got criticized, when she said she would dox innocent people too, not kids. And then I said, well, that's not right. I understand if somebody doxes you, you might dox them back.
But didn't
And
she? I heard from mood poisonings,
I know her.
things. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Well, I called May out. Like, she went after Granny and brought up something from 15 years ago that was thrown out of court. But people, she got mad at me and she said, people who disagree with me doxing innocent people, not kids, fuck you. She said that. Well, actually, she's my word. She said, fuck you. And I went away. And then, but that's why I broke with her because it was wrong, doxing innocent people. And then the final straw was maybe calling good people P-word supporters like Andy Cruz. And yeah.
Yeah, who is he supporting that's a P word? Like, does she explain that? Who is he supporting
I
that
guess because he was supporting someone she didn't like, or she would give a name for it. But no, because she May Noodles supports RDA, who made a slander tape against me, who target and focus on your gender, even though you're a lady. But if you weren't a lady, it would still be wrong. It would be against terms of service, and you're not. They're just sick. This guy, Ross Dog, has nothing. His wife left him, but he's got these creepy people around him. And May, I guess it's enough that she thinks that an abusive man supports her. So she's a hypocrite because, and I kept calling this out, that Jimmer, she said, degraded her, and he did. And then she degrades Lemon with this cow snout. She even took my own words, cow snout, stop, and she used it against me by making it a joke. No, it's degrading. And I just said, why aren't women getting that? But her chat supported that. I mean, it's not a close call, German lady, her degrading other women.
It's the same with that's why it's kind of similar to what Lemon, like Lemon wants to, in a way, be the victim, but at the same time she does what she does, and the same goes for May Noodles in a way.
Yeah,
So I mean,
I don't understand. I'd have to know more about Lem's background to go after people who
you should
support
watch
me.
later on. You should watch Nikki's from last night, especially when Robbie was up there.
Which Nikki? You have to explain it.
Darling.
Okay, Nikki Darling. Okay,
Yeah.
what happened?
Yeah, out of the blue, Lemonade was backstage demanding a link, and Nikki let her up, and she came up, and something about someone that Nikki is friends with doxed her apparently, and then she called Robbie a piece of shit for whatever reason, and
Robbie, I thought was her friend.
yeah, I was.
Why is everybody going after Robbie?
I don't know.
He's attacked a lot, and he fights back.
Yeah,
I like Robbie. Am I wrong?
I like him too. Hi, Holly. Hi, Katana. This Katana is telling you that her main account is still blocked. Maybe one day you can.
Katiana, I dig you. I've gone out through my ban list 4 times. What do you want me to do? Maybe YouTube had something to do with it. Why? I like you. It doesn't make sense. But what happened was, I think Bustamlaka, that I let, or at least I had Brutal Mafia called Boosty a grapist. And I'm assuming maybe Boosty got mad at me for allowing that to be on now, because one person, and he was managing mod, got banned everybody but Mojo. Like 100 people were banned. So I had to go back and unban everybody. But I looked for Katiana's name. I just can't find it. So I don't know what to say. People keep saying, unban me. And I go back and they're not on the list. Here is, oh no, I'm not going to let Jeno up. Hang on, Jeno. Wait a minute. You don't want Jeno up, right?
I have no problems with him.
Well, if German lady's willing to talk to you, I'll bring you up.
I'm dropping down anyway very soon, but you can bring him up. Why not?
Wait, I'll bring him up based on you. Do you want me to bring him up?
Why not?
Well, because he's I
mean, it's on you. It's your call. Like,
no, it's on you. I'm making it your call. It's up to you.
I don't have a problem with him.
Okay, let me. He porn bombed me a number of times, by the way. I don't want to see that penis. Okay, hang on, Jeno, because he does porn bomb. But German lady, I respect her coming up, so I'll let him up. Now it might be Prime. You know this Prime bit.
Oh yeah, no, that's a different.
Let's find out.
Hello, Sam. I assure you I come in peace, and I've got no problem with German lady. Me and her get along fine, so...
Okay.
I was interested actually for once in the topic that you're talking about, and I don't want to
For
talk...
once, huh? For once.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. My bad.
No, let me joke. Let me kid you. Come on.
No, but genuinely, my intention was not to be insulting. My apologies
But it
if it
has
came
been
across that way.
before. All those times you porn bombed me. What was your intention
Well,
then, sir?
I'd like to just talk in generalities for a minute, if that's okay with you. Because I
If it's
don't...
okay with German lady, yeah.
I don't have anyone specific that I want to address this to, but I'm just astounded by the lack of moving on and forgiveness in this community. People really struggle to disengage and go their separate ways, and that's one part that you're not discussing. So I thought I'd get your thoughts on that. Why do people find it so hard to break
Well, German lady's
and separate?
here, so why don't you ask her?
Well, I know
No,
about
I don't think he talks in general.
that was very much not directed at German lady because I know her.
Someone's.
No,
I know, but I know her story, and I know her story, and I know she tried very hard to do what I'm saying. So I'm not including her in that. But as a rule, in this community, if you can call it that, people seem to just not be able to disengage with the people they don't like. I find it very odd.
Let me ask you something. You're an audio engineer. Why is your audio so bad?
Oh, I'm not at home and I'm on my phone. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to help, but whatever. I can't seem to help.
Sorry. Is it low? I can.
No, it's crackly. It's crackly.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's just a phone signal problem.
Okay,
sorry, Sam.
ahead.
I'm not at home.
That's all right. I tried.
Yeah, no, I was just curious as to why people. That's the one option people never seem to take, is to just disengage.
Okay, well, ask German.
Any thoughts on that? Well, I'm asking both of you and the audience.
Okay. Well, it's nice that German lady's here, so that's why I wanted.
Yeah, no, I have no problems with German lady.
Okay.
It's I think you mean that Sam is still having certain people as a topic.
No, I'm genuinely just talking in general. Like, for example, Lexi Lou in chat says yes, and they always want to sit next to the people they don't like. It's a very strange characteristic. Don't you agree that people want to seek out the people they don't like? I find that very strange.
Sam explained it earlier that he doesn't really dislike Alex, for example. Like, he doesn't really.
Again, I'm not talking about Sam. I'm talking about all the people who are fighting with each other, whether past, previous, present. Everyone, myself included,
I don't
other
like
people.
To be near people that I don't like. Like, I don't really want to be on panels with people that I really don't like.
Same. I tend to distance myself if someone I don't like is there. So
usually you don't even see me in the same chats as the people that I really don't like.
In fact, I've even distanced myself from some people I do like just because I don't want to cause drama in their chat by being there and making it about me. For example, German lady, you'll notice I very rarely come into your chat, even though I very often watch your shows. Like, because it just causes too much drama. The people who don't like each other then start fighting, and I could name names and think of a few examples, but there's some people who particularly seem to get a bee in their bonnet. Once they've decided they don't like someone, that's it. It's a permanent, lifelong vendetta. And Mojo says resolution is good. Me and Mojo made resolution. Like, we had some bad communication moments and some times where we said some not nice things to each other. She's never held a grudge. I would use Mojo as one of the good examples. She's very good at letting things slide, at going, oh, well, never mind, and moving on. It genuinely concerns me. I'm not here for trolling purposes or to be a controversial figure or...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I every couple months or every year or so, there's a point where I snap at her, but I move on real quickly. Like, it's not,
Yeah, again, like, some people have made it clear, and again, I'm only reading out her comment because she's making a good point. Me and Lexi Lou had a falling out. We stopped talking to each other. We stopped being around each other. It's fine. I don't act as if I have a problem towards her. She doesn't act as if she has a problem towards me. But I did notice what she's saying here. The other day, she was on Hostbusters, and someone who she doesn't like tried to force themselves into the conversation and make out, oh, see, look, like imposing their presence. Like,
I don't get that. Like, it's is it not acceptable for people who don't like each other to just go, okay, I'm walking away now. Good luck with that. Bye.
Yeah, but sometimes there's one party in the two parties who don't want to walk away, and that one party wants to be left alone. In that case, Lexi, and the other person wants to play, wants to play games. So
Sure. Again, and look, since we're talking in generalities anyway, I think people know who I'm talking about. Someone like Alex, for example. Alex started off attacking me because he wrongly thought I had some kind of relationship with Caitlin. Then I embarrassed him by pointing out that none of that happened how he thought it had happened. Then he's went mental with the whole dick off contest and declaring a dick off. I was not a voluntary party to any dick offs. I want to say that now for the record. Again, he self-declared a competition and started posting pictures of his dick, right? And for 5 years now, 3 years, how long? He can't drop. He can't let things drop. If anyone should be chasing him and hounding him right now and making fun of him right now, rightly so, it would be me. No one has noticed the fact that I haven't even bothered to address it. Why? Because I don't want to be party to it. He's now on such a self-destructive path. I don't want to even touch it. Whatever he does next to destroy himself, it's going to be on him. And on that note, just to iterate the point I'm making, sometimes the best thing you can do is to walk away. And I'm going to say thank you and good night, and I'm going to walk away. Bye now, everyone. Have a nice life.
did he say good night? It's almost 5 p.m. European time.
What a horrible appearance. What a phony. What a horrible human being. The meanness he's shown, the many streams, including mine, he took down, the penis flasher, the pervert, the utter hypocrisy of this creep. Give me a break. Who would take him seriously? How many people has he slandered? German lady, give me a break. Come on. This guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, smile and wave. Smile and wave.
This is, I imagined, I did, you probably don't know. I'm proud of streams I did. I'd play Rolling Stones music and imagined a life of Andy Cruz. Because really, the only cure relationship wise for me is to go against her type, and she likes abusive men, and recognize she got to go against a type of man she probably don't like, who's decent, because in a relationship with a decent man like Andy Cruz, she would be healed. But it's hard to break out of that pattern. Andy's a decent guy, and I imagined someone said this Isaac guy would be a better match. Yeah, just about anybody would be a better match if they're not abusive. That's just the truth, German lady.
Yeah.
She needs to recognize, and I think she does know she likes abusive men, and then consciously try to connect with a good person. And Andy, not that now I can see why Andy wouldn't want her. He's too good for her, really, right?
Why would you want to? Why would you want to do Andy like that? Like, do you want to be matchmaker between?
Well, no, not anymore. She had still not gone off the cliff. Right. But no, Andy's too good for her now. I don't wish that on Andy. But in the early days, right?
Yeah.
But seriously, that's the cure. That just about anybody should recognize that this guy is abusive and she can't help it. And there's a sexual part, right? That it's arousing for them. That's why it's sick. Both are aroused at the sadomasochistic stuff. That it's sadomasochistic sexually because she humiliates him. He degrades her, and then they go off and they have their dysfunctional sex.
Yeah, it has to be dysfunctional because I don't know, like.
Well, it's dysfunctional because it doesn't lead to a healing or positive relationship. It's dysfunctional because the sexual addiction leads to this sadomasochistic relationship.
Look at Mike's last comment.
Mike's great.
Sam, hi,
I
Mike.
wish
Good to see
somebody
you,
would
bud.
handle the chat. I'm never good at keeping up.
So
Read the comment, will you?
you didn't like Jeno's performance at all, did you?
No, he was phony. Nobody's interested in him anymore, and he got his way on through you. I'd never bring him up.
No, don't.
It's
Now
on
you're
you.
putting this on me.
Well, if the truth fits, I asked you if you wanted him up.
No, well,
The
I mean,
fact the answer
did
is
I
you
know?
don't want
Did I
that
know
creep.
Did I know what he was talking about? Like, I don't know. You
No,
asked me.
he's
It's your
flailing.
channel.
He's flailing.
You know.
Ma'am,
I like that.
see,
Now
I
you're putting that
did
on
a
me.
whole I took out a psychology book and went through their criteria for, I think he's an exhibitionist. He's certainly it's criminal to flash your penis publicly. And someone said he doesn't flash his penis anymore because UK actually came up with a law that you can't show it publicly. No, he's a real creep. He's a pervert. He went after a brilliant and saintly woman like Charlotte. So no, I don't. The guy's horrible. The guy should be in jail, in my opinion, and he might end up that way. It's funny that you would have no problem with this pervert. You had no problem.
I don't know. It's not. I'm not. It's not. We're not talking like that. Like, it's not. We're.
Okay, well, let me ask you.
Why would I?
Why would you have a problem with a person who flashes his penis 40 or 50 times on air? Right? Why would you have a problem with that?
I'm pretty sure I actually called that out on one stream of mine. Actually, I did. Actually, when he was on my stream, I actually asked him about this. That it's actually doing him. It's ruining his reputation.
Oh, his reputation.
His reputation. It's ruining the reputation by doing this, and he might find himself blackballed from places because
no
of
balls.
I mean, I had that conversation with him before, like, but it's not like I'm not the police around here, and I'm not. It's not. I don't talk daily to the guy. Like,
you don't have to be the police to call out a penis flasher who goes after good women like Charlotte. You don't have to be the police.
I don't really go in the same, like a.
Wow, you're right. No wonder you're stumbling morally.
I come here every now and then. I don't really go to these places that much. Like, every now and then I peek in.
You're really disappointing. The guy's wrong. Why can't you just say that, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with porn bombing. I'm not okay with porn bombing anyway.
Okay, it's not even porn bombing. The interesting thing is when most people porn bomb, they don't use their own penis. He might have been innovative.
Are you familiar with real shit, Sam?
With what? With what?
Are you familiar with real shit? The guy real shit.
Real ship?
Real shit.
Real shit like feces?
Yes. There's a guy, he has a cap on. He's like a 30-something-year-old.
Is that his name?
Yes, that's his name.
He named himself after shit?
And he's kind of replaced Jeno. He's going on, he was on my panel, like helicoptering, and he goes on other places.
What's helicoptering mean?
He literally was on my panel, and he was swinging his dick around.
Dick? Okay, got it. Is that like they put in a helicopter kind of pattern? I never thought of patterns of exposing.
Yeah, it was.
YouTube. Oh, that's funny.
Hi, Ash. Yeah,
Oh, Ash is cool, huh? I like
it. She is. She is.
We have good people in chat. You bring people over, by the way.
Yeah, and
I
noticed the numbers. I noticed the numbers went up when I came on here. See, I'm
I mean, I don't get your numbers. And that's
Yeah,
the ultimate revenge, that here comes RDA for their puny little poaching numbers, taking on one woman. And the one woman turns up to get what do you have, 4,000 subs or something? And they got nothing.
I'm approaching 7.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. So this group failed as a stream, and the woman they took on succeeds. Whereas Lemon basically left the field. She
Yeah.
gave up, and she let this German lady lead the march with me and Rev 2. And the three of us, maybe a couple others, took on this group of 1,000 people. And here we are. Here you are, ma'am. You
Yeah,
deserve credit for that.
maybe that's why she doesn't like me, because I handled it much better than she could have. Like she went. I mean, I understand why
Uh-huh.
she went away. Look, like I
Me
mean,
too. Me too.
she had that call that Dana did, that she was baited by them. That caused a lot of damage for Lemonade. Like that's why I kind of sympathize with her still in a way, even though she's bait.
Oh,
I mean, it caused damage to her, but
yeah, I believe that.
she's paying back. Like she does. Even me speaking out on that right now, she doesn't appreciate that. But she will still attack me. If she would catch me on a panel tomorrow, she would still probably say, "You did this to me. You said this one day to me." Like she cannot appreciate that people are actually willing to stand on her side. You know.
So what happened was that Dana Little Bit, who has been on and verified that I was a graduate, have a graduate degree in psychology. In fact, it turns on that I think we went to the same program in Encino. But Dana Little Bit was close to Lemonade and had a concern. Also, as a therapist, when Lemonade, all of a sudden, it seemed she passed out. She passed out on air, and Helen the Pervert told Dana, they were setting Dana up to make a phone call,
Yeah.
that Lemonade might be in danger. That Dana, acting on the belief there may be danger, alerted the authorities. The authorities tried to do a wellness check on Lemonade, but the number they contacted was the ex partner or husband, and that's where it probably caused trouble. But the intent of Dana was good, and I'm one of the few people who defended Dana, but Lemonade went after Dana for daring to be concerned she might hurt herself.
No.
So that Lemonade has a reputation of turning on people who try to help her, which is what German Lady talked about earlier. This Lemonade I like is a real weirdo and doesn't goes against her own self-interest. But even before RDA came on the scene, because I followed her, she would get rid of good people trying to help her and side with
Yeah,
somebody.
moderator. She like. Thank you for bringing that up. She turned on loyal people who used to go in her chat and helped her. She would rather have these guys around her chat and stuff, and sacrificed her good people for it. People who left her. What was her name? The British woman, Soul,
Oh
something
yeah, I liked
Soul.
her, but I forgot her
I
name.
haven't seen her in like 2 years or more,
Yeah,
but she used to be around. Soul, other people who
what was her
were
name?
her,
Forgot her name.
helping her out,
Good lady. Yeah.
helping her
So
out.
So here's the
She-
pattern. German Lady said, why does she turn on people trying to help her? But this goes back before RDA came on the scene. We're talking about she used to do this, turn on good people, right? That's what she does. She turns on good people, and maybe she's attracted to abusive people, which is her connection with May Noodles, because they both seem to support abusive people. They really have a lot in common, and I suggested the good stream would be Lemonade and Mate, and they would work out all their issues, right? That'd be the stream. Not being with Invader for the 10th time, or not being and making like Ross Doggy is great. He's a terrible streamer and boring and monotone, and she don't get good guests anymore. And when she gets a good one like Lemon, she fugs it up. So both of them,
Wow.
same thing when May called me a buffoon. Right?
The audacity.
How the audacity, Mr.
The
Obama,
audacity, the gall,
the
the
gall.
the chutzpah.
Oh, the chutzpah. That's a good German word. I think it's Yiddish, isn't it?
I guess.
Germany has helped Jews a lot post-war.
Did they?
Yeah, they've given a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Righteous bill.
I mean, to the state. Yeah, we give.
And Germany has York hated that. York's really weird. He hated the righteous Germany.
But actually, there's a lot of Yorks in Germany who
It's probably coming back because of the
But
refugees.
that's the fault of the immigration laws and
Absolutely.
other
I was
stuff
gonna bring
that's
that.
going on around here. We have our problems too, just like other European countries have their problems, just like you have. U.S. has a big problem. That's why hate is building up inside of people, because it's actually the politicians.
If you have a nation
fault.
state, you have to preserve or should preserve your culture, and you can't let in the world. There's real politics, and your country has to be protected. So when you bring in refugees in a non-prejudiced world that don't hold the values of the society, it's going to disrupt the society, and it's caused a lot of people who would not have become nationalized radically to turn in that direction because it affects their real lives. Forget the prejudice. It's the introduction of people without your values. And these countries like UK and Germany have been flooded by these refugees who actually don't respect the values of the nation state. So you're right. It's these politicians who have betrayed. And you know me, I hate prejudice, but you can't just have floods of refugees come in, or
There's a
you don't have a country. Yeah,
clash of interests, a clash of what is it called? A cultural clash. It's
religious.
sometimes it's not mixing well.
But these people are anti-Western society,
Yeah, exactly.
whatever they are. So you have to you can't like actually follow Jesus, and because Jesus would say, "Go feed the poor. No one should be wealthy." So, but it's interesting that a theologic state like Iran, who purports to be religious, is hateful, and religion has been corrupted. But no, and I'm not a nationalist. I'm a moderate, but it's just plain you can't preserve a society and just let in all these refugees, many of whom hate the culture or hate the religion of the majority. And it's messed up Germany and UK and other countries. It's horrible. And another reaction is you get moderate people who get threatened and then become the nationalists you don't want, because there's a history in Germany. So it's a mess.
Yeah.
Well, poor Germany. Germany, most Germans, I know there's Yorks, but they're still hopefully in the minority. And even York, by the way, changed, because I don't know if he followed, but he probably knew he was dying. And the last time I heard him, he said, Jews are just like everyone else.
See?
Right?
Yeah.
Dying might do that. Fear of God might do that. I think he knew he was getting sick, and he would come up here and other places. And that's what happened. And I figured he was dead, rest in peace, because of the condition. People think, it's like people think there's no consequences to their actions. And he knew he was drinking himself, and that would lead to death. But when he got close, he got scared.
Yeah, I had a very close friend that I lost to alcohol, and when I saw how yellow he was, and how yellow greenish grayish he was, that reminded me of a very good friend that I had, and she died because of that. So I kind of saw that. The
Do you want right?
visuals.
Do you want Wrighty up? You're on panel, so it's your call.
I don't know who that is, but let up.
If it's Wrighty, not Prime, he's one of my favorite people, actually.
But before you let up, shout out to Shamu in the chat, and he's not only a tennis player; he's the very best tennis player in the world. And Shamu is saying there's a love triangle coming between Alex, May, and Isaac. I talked about this earlier a little bit, Shamu. She's trying to branch out to Isaac's community, in my opinion.
I don't believe there's a romance. I think isn't he like 300 pounds or 400 pounds?
She's not attracted to him, but she will use him for
well,
like,
she got him up here. She got Isaac up here, and I don't dislike the guy, but he was disrespectful, and I didn't want him again. But she does try to manipulate, and she wants this guy. Apparently, isn't he like I said, 400 pounds? So that's phony. I don't believe that there's going to be a romance. I hope that's right.
Yeah, but that's like it's like leading on to get a gain out of it, and in my opinion, I mean, I could be wrong, but it could be like to
you're not wrong. It's obvious. And if you're honest about it, I don't think it's wrong. This is Wrighty, I hope.
Okay, someone has really bad audio.
Yeah, Wrighty, you got to fix your audio, dude.
No, I'm not here for long. Just so one of your moderators, the little dirty little smack rat that Mojo is. Where did I get threatened to dox you, you dirty little smack rat? Where have I threatened to dox you in that chat? I didn't once say dox. I said I'll expose you for what you are. You sit there on a fucking groomer's chat. That groomer sat there and admitted to babysitting her ex fucking fella who she had a kid to was 16, 17. She babysat him when she was younger, 11 years a senior. And you sat there and mentioned the shit that that little fucking pedo fucking Jeno was saying about me. Sat there agreeing with it. So next time you want to sit there and speak about me, Mojo, think twice. Because I'm done with your little shit as well. You little two-faced cunt. Charlotte is right. You are a two-faced backstabbing little cunt. Because I've seen it. When did I ever say I was going to dox you? You lying little piece of shit. Don't ever dare fucking lie. That's why you're a fucking alcoholic smack rat. And I know you were on smack because you can just look at you and you can tell you're a crackhead. If I need to find out, I'll find the dealers in your fucking area. Carry on.
Who are we
you
talking
can come up, Mojo, and try and defend your fucking self. You're a lying piece of shit. You sit there drinking out of a fucking bottle.
Right. If she comes up, would you not yell at her like that? What you just did? If she comes up, would you not? Go.
I wouldn't have to yell at her, would I? If she actually read what I was saying to her, she went on she was in a chat, sitting there slagging me off by some little fucking groomer and a pedo was sitting there trying to fucking lie about me, making up bullshit about me. What I'm supposed to be paranoid and I think everyone's out to get me. Do I pedo? Pedo, no. I'm only going to say your name because you are a fucking pedo.
No, that's slander.
No, it's not slander, Sam, because when you sit there and you flash your penis at a child in the room, that makes you a paedophile.
Who said that, Wrighty?
Don't you remember when Jeno dropped his keks on fucking Andy Cruz's stream and his little nephew, a little child, walked in the room, and what was Jeno's excuse? Oh, that's Andy Cruz's fault. That's Andy Cruz's responsibility. No, it's not. Your responsibility as a human being is not to sit there and as soon as you start losing an argument, drop your fucking keks.
German lady, can you take over?
I'll try.
Because this is too much for me.
Also, wait a minute, that's too much for you. Okay. So, where is this? Did you have like a history with Mojo? Did you get
No,
along
I've
with her before?
never had an issue with Mojo ever until she went on that channel, onto that channel's fucking chat. Sat there slagging me off left, right, and centre. I have the full chat. I have the full stream. Everyone seems to think I'm a fucking retard. But I've argued with that community for months. That same community went around calling everybody a nonce. And do you know, as soon as it's
Hello,
once that community
Sam.
got
I'm here
accused
to
of being a nonce.
translate, Sam, for this
Oh,
unintelligible, for this unintelligible scouse monster who is attacking one of your moderators right now, Sam. Sam, I'd like to tell you what's happening. He is attacking Mojo for being in someone else's chat right now.
I'm not attacking Mojo. I'm
He's
attacking
calling her a heroin addict. He's abusing her. Is this what we do over here on Shah? Oh my God, I'm dismayed. Alarm! It's causing me alarm and distress. This is causing me alarm and distress.
What's the matter? What are you going to do, dickhead?
Under the Communications Act and the UK.
You got to threaten to pull it. I thought he's calling my with you out. That didn't happen. You got to threaten to do that again. Oh, what are you going to do? Oh, no. The world's going to end. What's going to happen? You're going to be fuck all like usual.
I kind of like this episode of Game of Thrones that we're listening to. I kind of like it, honestly.
Oh, I'm rather calm, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones is all I'm actually rather calm. I just make me work when I need to.
Did you get along with her before you
I had no issues with Mojo until she went into that chat, sat there slagging me off left, right, and centre. And then I've just pulled it in here, and she's like saying to me, "Oh, you threatened to dox me." I never once said I was going to dox you. Expose is a completely different word. To dox means completely different. Expose means I was going to expose your behaviour and exactly what she was doing to what she actually does to other people. A deep dive means I'm going to look into someone. Where did I ever say dox? You can go back through that chat and you go find somewhere where I've said dox and I'll give you $1,000.
Mojo, would you come up? He's not gonna. He said he's not gonna yell at you like you know.
I barely even know who this woman is, so I've seen bits.
Decency, human decency is the premise of this stream, of sorts. We were singing. Oh, Sam.
We were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was
You don't
dry.
need anyone, Mojo. You just come up by yourself and act like an adult instead of a coward. I've said I'm not going to tell you. I'm not angry. I can raise my voice and lower my voice as many times as I want. It doesn't show that my anger or nothing. My anger is when I'm going to sit there and actually do something to you.
I'm up here, Mojo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of liking the way you yell, but I'm sure I'm sure Mojo does not appreciate getting yelled at like that. But I mean, listen, you know.
Don't lie. It's simple as I won't roar at you if you don't lie. Sitting there in the chat saying, "You just threatened me. You just threatened to dox me. You just threatened." No, I'm from Liverpool, but she's sitting there in the chat saying, "I threatened to dox you." Show me. Prove it. If you can't prove it, go and do something about it instead of lying. Stop acting a victim and stop sitting there lying to make yourself look like a victim. Tell the truth. Simple as. Within the space of 5 minutes, she's saying I'm threatening her and I'm doxing her. Not once did I threaten. If she wants me to threaten, I'll threaten her. No problem with that.
No, you can't threaten. You can't threaten. Here comes Mojo.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Wrighty,
she really wants to
down if you want Mojo. Wrighty.
I am calm. I am calm. But if she really wants to sit there saying that I threatened her, I will threaten her.
You have to calm down. Mojo's willing to come up.
Yeah,
I won't have her come up if you're yelling at her.
No, I've got no need to. Go on. She speaks the truth. She won't get yelled at. She sits there and lies, then I want to yell at her.
Can you take a deep breath, please?
Sam, I'm actually calm, mate. It's just I've got my mouth right close to the mic.
Willing to come up, right? So please, German lady, this is on you.
You motherfucker, you.
No, you won't be needed. She won't be needed, don't worry.
Hello.
Hello. Why are you lying?
Wrighty, right. I only went on Nicky News once about 2 months ago. I didn't realise all that.
Yeah, but why are you lying? Why are you saying I'm threatening you and doxing you in the chat?
Well, you said you'll find out, and
I said I will do a deep dive and I will expose you. Not once did I say I
For
will
what,
dox you.
for what though? I've got nothing to hide.
For what you do. Your
And Charlotte's
behaviour.
calling me a creature. Charlotte, you can fuck up as well. You're a nasty fucking bitch. I'll tell you now.
Did I sit there in the chat and agree with Charlotte?
Sorry?
While we were talking in the chat, did I sit there and agree with what Charlotte was saying?
No, but you're part of a gangbang.
No, I'm not part of no gang. I've never been part of a gang. I am a one-man army. I have always been a one-man army.
Yeah, I'm upset about it.
But if you're going to sit there in a stream with two little, with a groomer and a paedophile, sit there agreeing with what they're saying, and then had the nerve to sit there and go, was there children involved?
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
That will actually turn me and make me think, who the hell are you are?
I didn't know that. All I know is Nicky New was from the Forbes community, and I went on a panel once about 2 months ago. I didn't know that.
It wasn't about 2 months ago. It was about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I've got the stream. People send me the streams. That Nicky New and the whole community. I have
So what did I actually say about you? I just want to know that.
What? Say that again, sorry.
What did I actually say about you? Why was your name brought up?
Agreeing with them, asking them, was any children involved? I hope children weren't hurt and all shit like that. Making out that I actually would harm a child.
Children about what? In what context?
When the little dickhead, the little paedophile Jeno got up on the panel with Nicky New, made up a load of bullshit claims, didn't show no evidence, never shows any evidence of any of the claims. And you sat there agreeing with
Who got on panel? Who?
Jeno.
So what did I say then?
You sat there in the chat, agreeing with everything he said, asking if there was children involved. Did he hurt children? I didn't believe he was like this. You sat there believing everything. But I can sit here now and go, let's say for example, now I'm not saying you do this, but for example, I go, Mojo touched the child inappropriately. If I said that and everyone believed it, showed no proof, is it true?
I never accused you of touching a child.
No, I am making an example. I am making an example. Everything they accuse me of, you sat there going, oh, I didn't know this and I didn't know that. But they didn't show no proof. Because that community never showed proof. They showed who the person that they're defending of what he does. And guess what? I showed evidence. I showed text messages and everything that we got. You said it was bullshit, and it was about me because they brought him on to come in to see me. And funny enough, that little dickhead went, I'll be here every Thursday, you know. And he's never been there since because he realised fuck all's going to happen. Just like when he ran to fucking Mark Davies, the other little fucking paedophile who sits there calling everybody a nonce, who sat there and went, oh, I'm going to come up in August. Sat here in August and have a barbecue with me.
Can you name, Wrighty, can you name examples? Who did she call a nonce?
Oh, I didn't say. I said the example of her, and they were agreeing with everything that he was saying. If you want examples of who that community have called them nonce, there's me. There's
I don't think Charlotte. She's a horrible person.
Jojo, don't fucking start with me, you fucking cunt. I wasn't even talking about you. I have you blocked, but I know you've been talking shit about me. So carry fucking on, bitch. And I'm gonna out all of your fucking DMs what you've been talking shit about people for. So fuck off, you fucking skank. Don't be telling me that I'm a fucking horrible person, you cunt. I've got you blocked. I've got nothing to do with you. Honestly, I really wouldn't, Jojo. I will out all of your fucking DMs with me where you've been shit talking everybody. You wanna fucking carry on?
German lady, she's lying. Fucking weirdo.
Piss off, you fucking stupid cunt. Lay off the fucking beer, yeah? Lay off the fucking beer.
Okay.
I don't have. Charlotte isn't from London. She's got a northern accent, you silly fucking whore.
Oh, I said that on a live stream once. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, stop talking shit about me, you fucking creepy bitch.
Yeah, it was
I'm from fucking London. How about you lay off the fucking booze? You fucking drunk, you stupid old drunk.
Yeah.
Go and parent your fucking son. Get off fucking line. Stop drinking and be a mother. You fucking trash bag. I have left you alone. I blocked you. I haven't talked shit about you behind your back or in any fucking chat. But I've been told and sent clips and screenshots of you running your fucking gob.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Knock it off, or you will end up in a lot of shit.
About a month ago, I said you sounded a bit northern. That's what
No, you said Charlotte ain't from London. She's northern. Fuck off. How many times have we spoken on the phone, Jojo? Do I sound northern now? That's a northern accent, you dumb fucking whore. And you calling me going on your live streams. I've been seeing clips. I've left you alone until now. You get up here and you again take a fucking comment that wasn't even aimed at you. Because you want fucking problems. You're just like fucking Lyman. You're just like fucking Lemon. You're just like fucking Marie. It's exactly what German lady says. You always have problems with people that don't have problems with you. But now you have a problem with me. And you got a problem with fucking Wrighty as well. When did he fucking say he was going to dox you?
No, I haven't.
When?
What do you want about, woman? Take a deep
breath. When? Are you fucking deaf or you? What? It's fucking 4:30. How many cans are you in? Stop running your fucking mouth about people that don't have a problem with you.
What about? I said one thing once. You're crazy. You are the crazy one.
I've been snarling. I'm not. You're the fucking crazy one. You're the drunk.
No,
I've been sent several fucking clips of you running your fucking gob about me, and I've left you alone until now. I have fucking left you alone because I know what you are. You're a backstabbing fucking weak bitch.
No, I'm not. I don't even.
Go running back to a man who told you to fucking kill yourself. How fucking pathetic are you? How fucking pathetic. Go running back and kissing a man's ass who told you after your partner was found deceased, go and kill yourself and go and be with Darren. You have no fucking shame about yourself. So when did Wrighty dox you, bitch? Show in the chat.
No, I think he's she perceived it that way. But Mojo, he did not threaten you to dox you. Like
German lady, I know that you and I don't get on, but seriously, she runs her mouth so much. She runs her mouth so much, German lady. Believe me, I have left this bitch alone. I have left her alone.
Because I take crack, Wrighty.
I have left you alone, Jojo, because I know what you are. Make me shut up. Come down to London and make me shut up, you fucking crackhead.
Oh, God,
how about you take some accountability for running your Trap.
That microphone, you need to
Again, you're just like fucking Limonade, you're just like Marie, you run round running your fucking gob, and then when you get caught out, it's I didn't say that, I didn't mean it like that. Fuck off. You're what, 50 odd? Grow up. Grow up at your fucking age, Granny.
I don't go in Discord, Charlotte. I've got class, dear.
Really, you've got class, you fucking pisshead. Look at your fucking picture. That's class, is it?
Slag.
Yeah, that's class. You're the fucking slag. Sleeping with your fucking sister's husband, you tramp. You fucking whore. Darren wasn't even your fucking man, mate. You fucking stole him from your own sister, you old slut.
So gorgeous
old fucking slut. That's all you are. Drunk. I bet your fucking Eddie one's down the fucking local offing. Stop running your fucking dick sucker about people that don't have a problem with you at that point, and you're making it a problem. Now you've got Wrighty and me having a problem with you.
Let's try to calm this.
Fucking old bag. How about get offline, go and be a mother, sober up, brush your fucking hair, go and be a mother.
You vile little cunt. You really
yeah,
are.
Little cunt. Yeah, because it's true. So again, you're fucking you're going behind fucking Wrighty's back, slagging him up, calling it. Was he Wrighty calling you a pedo?
No, I didn't.
Because I don't even know anything about this.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
Jojo's innocent, Jojo, mate. She doesn't do nothing. Yeah.
I never called you that word ever.
No, I wouldn't do that. Didn't say you did. I said you were sitting there agreeing with everything them little dickhead was saying.
Well, I didn't know that, did I? At the time, I haven't been back for 2 months. I went there once.
Well, I only got the stream about 4 days ago. I don't watch that. I exposed it in my last stream and said I'm done with the fucking cunt. I'm done. The fact that she sat there, I've seen videos of her going, oh my boyfriend,
I really didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I did not know that.
I've seen videos of Nikki New admitting to babysitting her daughter's father. And then when her daughter's father turned 16, 17, and while she was 27, they got in a relationship.
Okay. Well, I know that now. Okay.
I exposed it all.
I don't think she's got a channel anymore.
No, she's still got one.
Okay.
She's still got one because she's sitting there fucking going, I don't go to these channels, and then comes to channels and argues with people. She doesn't like the fact that.
I wonder who sent you that then. So that was only recent, so that's probably why you're riled up at the moment. I mean,
a lot of people upset me. They always do. I find out everything. I get sent everything. People think, oh yeah, you watch everything. I fucking don't. I can't be arsed. I said I was done with Nikki, and people want me back in the fucking fight against her because I'll sit there and I'll get out all the evidence, which I've got shitloads more than what I showed about this little fucking paedophile Mark Davies and this little other dickhead fucking Nikki New. I've got shitloads.
I'll always own it, but I'd like to recap and listen back to see what I actually said, you know. But people like to say around here and accuse people of shit. So that's all I'm saying.
I've never had an issue with you that I've seen you sitting there in the chat going, oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I agree. He's like this and he's like that and he's like this.
What did I actually
never
say then?
I would like to
know, so I can, like, you know.
There's a few things you sat there saying, I hope the kids weren't involved and they didn't get hurt. Like, because they were talking about me fucking hurting kids and shit. So obviously, I'm going to get pissed off.
Look, let me just speak. I was probably just thinking about the kids at the time. I didn't, I admit, I do put my foot in my mouth sometimes and it comes out wrong. And I do apologise for that, if that upset you or hurt you. I'm sorry.
See, I do sometimes, I have to be fair, Mojo. Sometimes I do understand that people get mad at you. I myself sometimes do get mad at you, but then I feel bad later on, you know. It just, you know, some things that you do things that you do not make sense sometimes, and it is like I kind of come to accept it at some point, but I understand why people sometimes
What do that so bad, German lady?
It's not that I'm not saying you're not a terrible person, but you do, like, how can I say that? Like, you will how can I give let's use Mark Terry for an example. You will support certain things, and then when you know your wrench getting taken, then all of a sudden he's the worst person in the world, and the moment you get your
No,
wrench back, he's a good person. Like
no.
these
Mark knows that I don't agree with what he's been doing lately. It's disgusting what he's been saying lately, okay?
Yeah,
It's nothing to do with a
that,
bloody
that wasn't a point though,
okay?
Mojo. That wasn't a
Sorry?
point. The point was is you have selective outrage. I've seen it myself when someone takes the wrench off you, you do get really annoyed at them, and you're like, oh, I hate this person, and then you get your wrench back and you're back to being
Oh,
the friend.
yeah, I could be like that. Yeah, of course, yeah. But I'm not a bad person.
but
You know
you're
what I
not
mean? I'm not.
you're not in my opinion, you're not a terrible person, but sometimes your actions kind of, I understand why people sometimes can get pissed off
Yeah,
at
they
you.
side-eyed me. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but you're not like you. I wouldn't call you a terrible person. Like me personally, I wouldn't.
Think
Oh,
about the
thank you.
situations you're putting yourself in. Think about what you say before you say it.
Yeah, I kind of do, but I don't. Yeah, I
If,
take that on board.
if someone shows you something concrete evidence of someone doing something, then yeah, sit there, slag them off left, right, and centre. If you've been shown concrete evidence, but when someone's sitting there go, well, this person's this and this person's that and this person's that, and you go, oh yeah, I agree. There's no evidence. You don't know the person. Nobody knows me.
Yeah, I'll take that on board. Yeah, I was probably. Yeah, I admit it. I was probably a little bit tipsy that night, and I don't blame her on that, by the way. Charlotte calling me a crackhead and all that. I'm not. I haven't taken drugs for 17 years.
Well, what pissed me off is the fact that you sat there in the chat saying I threatened to
Cigarettes and
dox you.
alcohol. Cigarettes and alcohol. That's what I take.
No, I think
I know some other little country team in this,
think
and yet
because-
I will dox you every fucking time. You got a problem with that? Go fuck yourself or knock on my door. So again, if
Who are you talking to?
you know he's feeling it, I've seen it in the chat. But again, I never threatened to dox you once.
Who are you
Doxing
talking
him, I've
to?
got no fucking problem with you. I've never threatened to dox you once, Mojo. That's why I got so pissed off because you sat there saying I was threatening you in the chat, which you didn't do.
No. Listen, German lady said it perfectly. I perceived it as that, and I backtracked. I apologised. Okay.
Okay, I accept that, and I apologise for calling your names.
Okay, here
Okay.
we
Thank
go.
you.
See, I think
Charlotte,
you came in hot.
I don't talk about you, Charlotte. I haven't done for about a month.
I think because you came in very hot in the chat, like you might be a hot guy at all around, but you came in hot in the chat, Wrighty, and maybe that's why Mojo perceived it like you would threaten her in certain ways, even though you didn't. You didn't do it actually.
Yeah, no, I perceived that wrong, Wrighty. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've accepted that. We'll move on now. But I can be hot-headed, but after 99% of the time I'm not. I choose not to be. I am very blunt with what I say. I don't hold back no punches. I just tell you how it is.
Sometimes you gotta leave.
But
sometimes you gotta just go up and cuss someone out. I have been there many times.
Cast no shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Okay, well, I'm going to go make the dinner now, so...
I will take that on board, Wrighty. I have been listening to what you're saying. Like, I do put my foot in my mouth sometimes, and I can be a right twat. I'll be the first to admit it. I can be a right twat.
We can all be twats. That's what happens in life. We all make mistakes. We all learn.
But yeah, I just don't like being slandered for fake things. I hate that.
Oh, I always
But
get
it should
slandered. That's
get
what
to me
people do.
at my age. You know what I mean? I'm 52. You know what I mean?
But I always get slandered. That's what people do. That's the problem being a streamer and being on fucking this community is you get slandered left, right, and centre.
I know.
You
I've been
point out
around
people's stupidity or
years.
something like that, and you want to slander.
Yeah.
I barely know German lady, but I've heard all the slander about her. So, well, the recent stuff anyway, that she wears a mask and all that shit. I don't
I
believe
actually,
it.
God, yeah.
I
I mean,
actually
that's so
agree.
old news now, isn't it? That's such old
That's what
news. I mean, God's sake.
That's what I mean. That's how long it's been since I've been around. I don't
remember
come on
when
here.
Dad said the other day, German lady, on day 25, and you were going mental. I remember it was about a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? He kept calling you it. He kept calling you it. You were going, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. So we're all guilty of like flipping out. You know what I mean? It's like,
It's this
oh,
community.
dear.
Not sounds, but this community.
Yeah,
Rise
well,
up!
I normally hang around in Vinnie G's and that really daily. I go there for a little bit of solitude, so to speak.
No. I've not been on YouTube for a while.
Really?
There's been nothing that's interested me.
Yeah, if it gets too bad, right, I normally go and watch music documentaries or movies. You get a lot of good free movies on here, actually. Like
There are this big
latest.
deal with a few of my mates. One of my mates convinced me to download the game, so I downloaded it and we've been playing that since.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Can I just say, the last thing I'm going to say about Charlotte, don't you dare call me a bad mum. Ever. You should be ashamed. Because my sons are amazing. Got it? Good. Okay, sorry.
Well, so I've got to drop off. I've got to go bath my dog and make something to eat.
Wrighty,
Bye, Wrighty.
look, yeah, I apologise again.
Just think before you say stuff.
Blame German lady.
I start hating you, motherfucker.
Not to blame her for. But
I will go lemonade
Have a
on your
good
ass,
evening,
Sam Hill, the next time I come up. Do you remember that time
boss.
when you tried to blame me for all this?
Oh, have fun. Try now.
Yeah, well, have a good evening, Wrighty, okay? Have a good evening.
He's trying to mindfuck the audience. See, Sam? Is that some kind of lobotomy technique?
No, always blame Bergs, German lady, in this situation. Always blame Bergs.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Sam, for having me up. Yeah.
You're
I
welcome.
like that accent. It's interesting. Like it sounds Scottish to me in a way, but it's not Scottish.
Oh yeah, my eldest brother lives up in Liverpool, but he's always kept a southern accent. He's got a family up there. He's been up there for years and years and years. But yeah, he's still got his southern accent, but his family are all Liverpudlians. Yeah, they're great fun.
What is your take on all of this, Sam? Don't run now. See, I'm asking. What is your take on all?
Yeah, Sam, don't let Charlotte call me a bad mum, because I'm not.
I don't know that Charlotte did that.
She said it on your panel about 20 minutes ago, calling me a crack hole.
Well, that doesn't mean you're a bad mom.
I'm not a crack hole, though. I don't take drugs.
Yeah, German lady, I don't know what to say. Come on.
You are baffled by all of this.
Thank God.
You are
Jesus
baffled by
Christ.
all this UK on UK crime.
I will
You
say that Jojo and I love the Beatles from Liverpool. I've been in
Yeah, we
Liverpool,
do. We
taking
do
the
indeed,
all
taking the
you
Sam
ferry
need
Elliott.
to
is
We
Belfast.
love.
do indeed.
All you need is love.
Da, da,
All
da,
you
da,
need,
da.
love,
All you
love,
need is love, love.
love, love.
Love is all you need. Come on, German lady, you can sing higher than me.
No, Charlotte said she told you to be a mother. She didn't say
I
you
am a
were a
mother. Yeah,
motherfucker.
I am a mother. I am a mother, Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks.
No, Charlotte is
Oh,
pretty righteous, I think. You just need to understand her. She
All right, Sam.
she
Okay.
calls out evil, Mojo. You got to credit her for that.
I'm not evil, Sam.
No, I don't think she said you're evil.
Yeah, he's a terrible stirrer, isn't he, German lady? Terrible stirrer.
Sam is on someone. Like, Sam is on one today. Right? He's very
Bad to the
nuts.
bone, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, German lady. I don't like pauses.
Yeah. But listen, like, I have to let this sink in. What I all this
I
arguing.
don't listen to Charlotte anymore anyway. She's nonsense.
Yeah, I mean,
That's all I
look,
can say.
at the end it calmed down a little. I mean, I'm sure they're not
Yeah,
getting
they
along,
talked it out.
but
Yeah.
you know,
Now this
you
is
know.
a stir, brutal mafia.
No, I never
I
said
call
that.
you
Yeah,
out,
she
brutal
was a cat.
mafia. How dare you treat Boostum Lock that way? Can
But
we all
Nah,
agree to
at the
go
same
after brutal
go
time,
mafia?
back there.
Sam,
Oh, look, there's another part of the crew. I love it. I love it.
What is it?
Sam, at the
Bowel
same
movement?
time though,
Charlotte, being facts. Woo!
Keep the bowel movement talk off of Sean.
I'm finding it funny now. It is funny.
Sam, but
They
Are
all
what
you
you're
run
drunk?
saying
By the way, are
that
you drunk right now, Mojo?
Nope.
You're
I'm
not
not.
drunk?
I'm very emotional, dear.
Lay off the cheap beer, Charlotte says. How do you know it's cheap?
Oh, yawn.
I
Heard it
think
all
she likes
before.
Guinness. She's half Irish.
Heard
From
it all
Erie.
before, Tom. Heard it all before.
The Irish get
Heard it all
emotional.
before. I am. I've always been like that as a kid.
Yeah.
You know?
imagine all the
I
people.
was
It's not
born
hard
with a bottle of
if
vodka in my
you
mouth. Is that what you want to hear,
try.
Charlotte? BM, whatever you want to call yourself. Because, you
Imagine
know,
there's no
I was
pleasure.
born in a crash by
It's
hurricane.
not hard if
That's
you
some kind of
try.
ASMR we're doing here. But Sam,
Imagine all the people.
And you're not going to
living.
ruin my day, you lot. Charlotte, Brutal Mafia, whatever. A main piece of Wrighty. You won't ruin my day.
You do sound
Don't
kind of
worry.
drunk. No offense, Jojo.
No, I've just been crying.
Hmm.
Sam, don't start, mate. I don't like being lied about. I've always hated that
Hey,
all my
it's
life.
German lady's responsibility. Don't blame me. Blame the German. Remember
You
what the
put that
Germans.
12, Sam.
Remember the Germans, what they did to your country people.
Can we blame it all on Boosty Malaga's absence that this is happening?
Yeah.
Why is he running off? Like, don't you think it's very
yeah, so
suspicious
why-
that he would run?
Yeah. Oh, sorry,
How
German
dare
lady,
he run
please.
off just because he got accused of grape?
You would think
Why
he
is
would have
everybody
a thick skin by now.
please?
being a
You would think he would fight back a little bit.
Yeah, he's
huh?
a
Nasty
chat veteran.
people running them off.
Oh,
Running them
here's
off.
one of my favorite people. And seriously, I'm not. You can work it out with Charlotte. Let me just make sure it's her. Right? She's fought.
No.
She's fought righteously.
No, I'm not going to be
against
attacked by her.
Oh, don't run
Nope.
away. Don't run away.
I'm not going to
Sam,
run
it's
away.
fine. Jojo,
Here
will you
is.
just do me a favour and just leave me alone?
Of course.
Oh,
I haven't
right, good.
even attacked you.
Good. No,
Okay,
you
good.
have. have, I know you won't admit it, but do me a favor, yeah? From
When
someone who
where?
used no, let me talk. From someone who used to love you and used to care about you as a friend, leave me alone. No more
Of
bitchy
course.
comments calling me a stupid bitch and a stupid cow, because I've got those clips.
What the
No
fuck?
waffling on about she's not from London, she's got a northern twang.
Yeah, that was once. I did say that once, yeah.
Yeah, you said that once. You said other things as well. That I've got plenty of
What
screenshots.
other things?
Jojo, we know what you're like, okay? You don't learn. You and I have
know
done
what
this.
you're like.
Let me finish. You and I have done this round and round and round again over the last 3-4 years. You see, she's such a child, German. This is a 50-odd-year-old woman, and she can't cope with a normal conversation. She can only cope with someone screaming at her.
Earlier on,
You
so
can't
maybe I
cope.
wanna
You're
be a
not
child
adult
again.
enough, and you're not
You
coherent
just
enough,
attacked
darling,
me
and
earlier.
sober enough
You silly
to deal with
woman.
a normal
Maybe I wanna be a
conversation,
silly
an
old
adult
child at the moment.
conversation.
You
Leave me
idiot.
alone, or I'm going to put out all the
I'm not gonna
screenshots
even
of
come
our
anywhere near
conversations
you.
of you
Fucking hell.
bitching about everybody on this platform. Do you
Everybody,
understand that? Do you
Everybody,
understand that? No, I have left
This
you
is
alone
ridiculous.
because I know you're not fucking compos mentis, okay?
Oh my god.
I've left you
Okay.
alone
Yeah.
because I don't want to be around you, right?
Yes.
Finally,
Yeah,
your behavior
okay.
is so insufferable to me after all these years that I wanted to be away. So I blocked you, and you complained about that because you want the attention. As we were saying
No, I'm
before,
gonna go.
German lady, it's about
Oh,
having people want the negative
go
attention.
away. Go away. Leave
No,
me
no, see, you
alone.
can't tell me to go away. This is not your panel. You can go and do your own panel.
Leave me alone.
Wow. Is this what your son's hearing, Jojo? You can. Woo! Is this what your son's hearing you do online?
No. No.
Is this you being a good mother, is it? I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you with no screaming and no swearing, and you can't cope with it. Why is that?
Well,
Are you going to
attacked
be a
me
normal?
earlier.
Are you going to be a normal
No.
human being and a
I am
decent mother?
normal.
And listen,
Don't you dare say that.
what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do?
Oh,
You're going to
I'll
cry
let
again,
you-
Jojo, because you do the same crocodile tears like Marie does. Cry again. I
haven't
can
done
turn
that
on the
for
water.
about a
Do you want me
year,
to turn on the water? Oh, Jojo, don't leave, just leave me. See, I can do that as well. Anyone
No,
can
you
turn
really
on the waterworks. All
You
right?
really are pathetic.
I'm asking you nicely now. Leave me alone. Stop making bitchy comments about me.
What?
Because it's not relevant. It's not worth it, Jojo.
don't-
For what?
Can I
Yes,
speak,
you have.
please?
Yes, you
I
have,
don't want
Jojo.
nothing to do
I
with
don't
you.
even.
I don't-
I unsub from you. I don't
Can
talk
I
about you.
speak?
I get sent shit.
I don't want nothing to
Then
do
leave me
with
alone.
you.
How about leave me alone then, you nutcase?
I
For
only
making
spoke
silly
about
comments because
You're
when
not
you
that
get caught
important.
out, and we all know because we've all known you
Oh
for
my
years,
God, her voice.
this is what you do. You start crying,
Oh my God,
then
her
you
voice,
start
her voice.
pretending nothing happened, right?
Oh, shut
Go
up.
to another channel and start crying about a fucking wrench that you got taken away from you, mad bat.
No, never speak about you ever again. No,
Good,
boring.
don't, because if you do, I'm gonna take out from my little notepad all of the screenshots of you bitching about every single person on this fucking channel
What
and
the
on other channels,
fuck?
and I'm gonna put them out.
Oh, you're a
Because you
nutcase. I
might
love
be
it.
drunk a lot of the time. I'm sober.
Oh, you are such a
And I've got
nutter.
all of
It's
our fucking
ridiculous.
screenshots, love.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've come to an agreement now. You're gonna finally accept that just leave me alone.
Oh, of course.
Good. Okay? And remember, you started this because you looked at a comment in the chat that wasn't even referring to you. I wasn't calling you a creature.
Right, you've sorted it out now, so don't
No,
stop
I
being
wasn't.
big,
No, this is about what I said. Not about
So, shut
Wrighty. I
up.
don't know why you're bringing Wrighty into this.
Okay.
You started
Okay.
this because you looked at a comment that I'd said about a creature, which was nothing about you. That wasn't about you, Jojo. So you started all this for nothing. like you normally do.
Started what? I only spoken to you for months. What you on about?
Why did you look at a comment that I made about don't let that creature up, and you immediately assumed it was about you, but it wasn't.
Yeah, of course you were talking about me, you imbecile.
It wasn't about you though, Jojo. Why's everything got to be about you?
Nothing is
Maybe
about
It
me.
wasn't about you, but I'm telling you that it wasn't about you. It was
Talking
about
about
another
context
person
and
that had been on
referring.
paddle.
We're talking about
Okay?
context and referring.
So you were wrong.
understand
No,
that?
you were wrong.
You
Just admit that
inbred
you were wrong.
twat.
Just admit
You're
that
a
you were wrong.
twat. No, you're a
I'm a what? So I speak.
twat.
Get the beer can out your mouth, love.
Twat.
Get the beer can out your mouth, love.
Yeah.
That
okay.
comment was
Get the
nothing
fuck off your
about
fucking
you.
love.
That comment, shithead, was not about you. So you started
So
all
that
of this
creature was gonna
nonsense
come up on
for
Sam's panel
nothing.
then. What
Pardon?
creature was gonna come up?
Why
What
did I come
creature
on
then?
panel? Because you started
No.
bitching.
What creature was going to come up on Sam's panel?
I'll give you one guess.
Bleeding.
Yeah, me.
And it
But
doesn't
nothing-
matter because it wasn't
I
about
was right,
you.
fucking fat
Because it wasn't about you, dickhead. So why does it matter?
Yes, it was. You just admitted it, you twat. Anyway.
Jojo, are you how fucking drunk are you, love?
I could lie, say I like it like
I'm telling you that the comment was not about you.
that. I could lie.
Someone blocked Carlos Saya in your chat.
Like it like
Maybe accidentally. Sam.
Shameless. At the end of the day, I blocked people who were hanging around with a certain person because that's my right to do it, whether I know you or not. That's my choice. And in regards to people bringing up parenting, the man that you hang out in his chat been threatening children, doxing children. So there's that. Oh, and apparently you're being restreamed, Sam, if you want to strike someone.
Sam, that's lovely. I really love that vocal tendency you got going on there. It's brilliant.
Thank you, Jojo. No, I don't strike.
Well, anyway,
He can
Jojo, my
reach
darling, it's been lovely as ever to talk to you. I'm glad that we've come to this resolution. And I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. Okay, dear?
You too.
Thanks.
Bye.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you, Charlotte.
German lady.
You too.
Take care.
Okay.
Sam, that was an amazing song. Can you do that again, please?
Wow. Can you sing it too? You know that song?
Yeah, what was it? It was beautiful.
Billie Eilish.
Oh, I've heard of her. Yeah, she's really good, isn't she? I always thought she was English. She's not. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me up, Sam. It was interesting. It was interesting.
Thank you.
Wait, right, thank you. I want to finish up with German lady what we were talking about before.
Well, what's there to finish?
Mojo is managing mod, by the way.
Okay.
No, don't keep saying that. Whatever your name is, I'm joking. Sam.
No, you forgot my name for a minute. Admit it.
I'm joking. I just want people to.
My name is German lady. Is my name. Now you know who to blame.
You motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, German lady.
Yeah.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead, German lady. If it makes you feel better.
Do you really want to hurt
German
me?
lady, I'm an easy target.
Yeah,
you're right.
From the Bear Culture Club.
I
Boy
talk
George.
too much. Oh, so listen too much. Now I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you, German lady, but I don't want to really hurt anybody.
Oh, God.
Oh,
someone is backstage.
Carlos is, he's backstage, darling.
Okay. Well, German lady, you think what you want about me. I'm not changing.
Okay.
I like
I mean, I'm not trying to change you. I'm not
I
trying.
like me. That's a John Candy line. You didn't get it?
German lady, when are you
Plane,
going
trains,
live
and
again?
automobiles.
Later, actually.
What is my time? Because you're an hour ahead of me.
Probably around midnight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But it was interesting, Sam. Nice talking to you,
Thank you, German. But
Mojo.
German
Chad.
lady, what were
You
you
too,
on
Jeno.
about again? I forget. Why did you come on? I forget.
I was kind of gloating over the lack of views that Ross has. I was kind of, speaking about, that you would call Alex out, but not Abe, going it back.
No, I do.
And then
If
we were,
Abe said
and
that,
then
I
we
call
were,
him out. Really.
and then we were kind of going on about Lemonade and,
These women should be united, really. And why
Yeah,
are
but
they?
it is hard. It is hard, and she's a weird character. This Lemonade, and she doesn't really like to have
What's her
allies.
problem? Maybe
Yeah.
does
I
she
got
have a
compared to
man?
Lemonade. I'm really proud of that. I like that.
Oh, I have another song for you, Jojo, and for
What is
German
it?
lady too.
Go on then.
They'll stone you when you're at the breakfast table. They'll stone you when you are young and able. They'll stone you when you're trying to make a buck. They'll stone you and then they'll say good luck. But I would not
Woo!
feel so alone. German lady must get stoned.
Ooh, that's really good. Do you know who you remind me of, actually? Your voice is a bit like Bob Dylan.
Yeah, German
You know?
lady, that's Zimmerman.
Woo!
I meant Zimmerman is a German name, I think.
Yeah.
Bob Dylan. Anyway, so
Yeah, I'm heading out. Have a great day, everyone.
thank you, German lady. Thanks for
Bye.
Yeah,
showing up.
you too, German
Mojo, hang
lady.
on a little bit. Bye, German
Have a
lady.
good day.
Auf
Have a good day.
Wiedersehen. German lady has apologized for what she said to Charlotte. Most of all, German
Yeah.
lady has been slandered seriously by
Yes, I know.
women hating men and by a couple women who don't like other women.
I
And
know, Sam. Yeah,
German
I know.
lady has stood in there and fought fucking back. And I think she's won. And we've disagreed, but I got to hand it to her. She built up her channel. People like her, and she don't run away, right?
Yeah, she's very popular. She's very.
I
We
like
had a
her, right?
spat 5 years ago and we got over it. We're fine.
Well, one of the JK, who I really liked, made a false statement. She said
Yeah.
that I like to pit women against women. Completely false. And one proof is that years ago, Mojo and German lady were going at it. They really were. And then they came on
That's
Shaw
beautiful.
and they worked it out. And by the end of it, they're cool. So there's an instance where right?
Exactly. Yeah, I remember. Yes.
How about some Johnny Cash?
Oh, Carlos is backstage, Sam. Bring him up. He's a good
I
guy.
don't know. Didn't he make some? There was a Carlos in chat who didn't make a very nice statement. How about let me do a little Johnny Cash and then I'll bring him up and then I should go,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Well,
Bit of Johnny.
yeah.
Man in Black.
Man in Black, man. I love that Johnny Cash. And the English love Johnny too for some reason. I don't know why. They
Yeah,
do.
we do love a bit of Johnny over here. Definitely.
The English love country music.
Yeah,
I
well,
go
my
back
mum and
and
dad
forth.
were like teenagers in the 50s and they always listened to American rock and roll on the, in the music booths because the radio.
Back then and in the early 60s, British music was controlled by a couple stations, probably BBC,
Yeah, we
and
had the
the British
BBC,
kids
yeah.
want this better music, and people like the Beatles would wait for these British ships to come in, and they'd bring in these records.
Yeah,
And,
Caroline and Luxembourg, the most famous pirate ships, radio
so
stations.
legally, for the British to play this groovy music, they had to get away from the British shore, and they'd have
That's right.
these pirate ships, and they'd be broadcasting this groovy music, right? Because the British are very restrictive.
HMS Caroline and Luxembourg, the two big top pirate radio ships at the time. And that's where the BBC was born, actually. All the DJs like Kenny Everett, and I won't name the baddies, but yeah, that's where it spawned from.
And us in America, but I spent some time in Britain. When you go to Britain in the there'd only be a couple stations. And
up till 1979, we had 2 channels, and then ITV, and then Channel 4, 1981. And then we got cable after that. But yeah, we kind of lived off radio and 2 channels. Basically.
After the war, England was a gloomy place, man. It was gas was a lot of money,
post-war, post-war.
And these kids coming up, man, they just like the hippies in America. They just want to have a groovy time, and their parents were dowdy and down, and it was depressing. And yet, out of Liverpool, came 4 talented, among the most talented musicians in the history of the world. Who would think 4 people would come together, and those were the Beatles?
Yeah, but I know they were the biggest thing, but not just the Beatles. It was called the Mersey Beat. You had
The
Jerry
Mercy
and the Pacemakers.
Across the Mercy. Who was that? That was some one hit.
Jerry and the Pacemakers. Jerry and the Pacemakers.
Ferry
across the
Mercy. Yeah.
You had loads of bands coming out of Liverpool at that time.
Jerry and the Pacemakers.
All Babies.
Who else? A lot of groups.
You had the Trogs. I think they were
Trogs, but they only put 1 or 2, the Trogs, yeah. And then they got together and they invaded America with the Beatles, and it was called the English Invasion with all these groups.
That's right. Yeah, they came over in droves and supported the Beatles as well. But yeah, the Ed Sullivan Show was their first proper performance in 1964.
Well, with this very conservative ex-journalist called Ed Sullivan.
Remember, the Beatles were only going for 9 years, but they were homing their act up in Hamburg, Germany, in 1959 before they became a proper.
And when they came to England,
commercial band,
the Beatles were unknown, but Ed Sullivan had a black and white station. You can get clips of it, and with a very conservative. But somehow, all these young girls who had discovered the Beatles flooded the Ed Sullivan Show, and America was amazed to watch that program.
The word salad, as you call it nowadays, comes from the slogan Beatlemania. Because when they came back home to Liverpool, which is the John Lennon Airport now, I mean, they were still going crazy over here. You know, they wanted them home, but obviously they rocketed to success and they had to go everywhere. They actually said their worst experience was in Australia, but I love Australia. I love Australians.
Well, I think their worst experience was in Japan because Paul McCartney got arrested for
yeah, but what era was that? That might have been in the late.
I know their worst experience. Here's where I think. So John Lennon was very outspoken. He said the Beatles were more popular than Jesus Christ. And America, especially.
That was taken out of context. He had to apologize for that. They got the Bible Belt, burnt all their records. He didn't mean it like that. He meant to say, well, at the moment, we're selling more records than the Bible, basically.
But they were, among American girls, they were more popular, meaning
and they made them
girls
apologize.
put more passion into liking the Beatles.
Yeah.
Love
it's like
is a burning thing, and it makes
a burning thing. Carlotte is backstage. Come on, bring him out. Don't make him wait.
My wild desire.
It's not that Carlos. It's the other Carlos.
I like Carlos. Okay.
Yeah.
What an advocate. Where's Charlotte? She's kind of great, don't you think?
Yeah,
She's
she's a nice
passionate.
lady. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she tore you a new one, but you can leave the reservation sometimes. But
Yeah, I just,
Jojo,
yeah.
I talked about you that you. I'm going to bring you up, Carlos. Give me a minute. But there was a Fraulein who came up and then disappeared. Anyway,
Who's that?
I don't know, probably another German. Hang on, Carlos. There's some really good stuff, and usually Jojo does work it out, but I did think, or do think, maybe you're intoxicated. I could be wrong.
No, I'm fine. Sam, I'm actually fine. Okay.
This was the first time I had an
That's
all
you
foreign.
presume that I'm drunk.
Yeah, well, you are drunk sometimes, aren't you?
Yeah, sometimes, not all the bloody
Hey, what's
time.
up, Jay?
Christ.
What's
Well,
up,
Carlos,
Sam?
are you an
What's up,
alcoholic?
Jojo?
You're on Jojo. Are you an alcoholic, Joe?
But I'm not going to answer that, Sam. I think that's being a bit
You don't
rude.
have to. You don't have to. Is it? It's just blunt.
Well,
I'm on painkillers. I'm becoming a hydrocodone
I'm
addict.
not an
But
alcoholic.
what they're going to do is that they're going to give me an epidermal on my back.
oh, Sam.
Yeah.
Do you know my friend Goku? Remember him?
I like Goku. Yeah.
Okay.
I like.
Okay. Goku left left YouTube for good because let me tell you the story about what happened during the during
Can I
Labor
do
Day.
Johnny Cash first?
During Labor Day day, they went to this I think it was a war memorial, and some friend who was accompanied with them started vandalizing the war memorial and saying talking shit
That's terrible.
and they were recording it, and he
terrible.
got and he got attacked by people in one community called the Workiverse and everything. And to make things better for himself, something like that, he said, "Fuck this! I'm leaving the community YouTube." He deleted his channel and he deleted his email. He's gone.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, he's a good guy. I don't know why. I mean,
I don't know why most people can't take this. So
yeah, no, yeah, but kind of miss him. He's one of the best guys I seen here on YouTube. Best persons I seen here. I mean,
Can I sing Johnny Cash?
Yeah, go ahead. I like Johnny Cash
Jojo,
too.
if you know this, I'd love for you to join with me. Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Who defended Shaw. Who would
Hey,
think?
Jojo, what's up?
But she defended Shaw with most did
Nice
not.
to hear your voice. Nice to hear your voice, Carlos.
Oh, thank you. You know who? Do you know what Johnny Cash and Stalin have in common?
Stalin, the Russian dictator?
Yeah, and Johnny Cash.
No idea.
No, let me tell you something interesting. They say when Johnny Cash was Johnny Cash was in the Air Force.
Yeah,
you know that.
I think I know
and
that.
And he was in the communication, and he was a communications specialist of communications. Now, they say they say he was the first guy who found out when Joseph Stalin had died.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first person. Yeah.
Oh, really? I think Jimi Hendrix was in the military too. It might have been.
Oh, yeah, he was, but he was Army.
Oh, Army.
Yeah, he's from Seattle, isn't he, Jimmy?
Mm-hmm.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fire burn like wildfire. I fell into a ring of fire.
Hey,
I
what's up,
fell
David?
into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Ring of fire.
The kiss of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. I just do that to show you that I actually do have a
I love that low baritone voice that you got there.
Yeah, Oakham.
Thank you. Well, I love Johnny Cash. Some country, like we were talking about Mark Terry, and Mark Terry. If a man can sing Hank Williams like Mark Terry can, he can't be all bad. And poor Jojo, you follow Mark Terry. Haven't been following him, but you got your wrench back. I saw, and Mark Terry came backstage. But
Yeah.
I'm doing this one-on-one
Can I
thing.
just put the record straight? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I get into a mood sometimes and I throw a stroppy hit.
Yeah, that's just you. That's just Jojo. She's real. Yeah. But
That's what I do
she did
sometimes.
defend
But
me. She did defend me.
what?
So I appreciate it.
Well, I always will, Sam. Come on.
No, I don't know. I just appreciate that you did.
Even though you call me a sloppy drunk.
Well, you can be a sloppy drunk sometimes,
I
right?
can be, yeah.
You can be. Yeah, that's true.
God, I haven't touched a drink in 10 years, man.
But you were
But I'm
drunk
not
before that?
Yeah, I
stupid.
was. I was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I could definitely see becoming an addict because with this pain, kind of look forward to the hydro. For real, right? Better to be an addict than pain all the time.
Sometimes I miss, being, drinking, but I don't really miss it.
Yeah, it's pleasure, but you don't want to do that. You drink yourself to death.
I just get amused at the finger pointing at me a lot of the time. But I take on board constructive criticism.
I wonder if that's Irish in you,
No,
and I'm Irish American.
please. But when I get attacked for being a crackhead, which is not true.
Oh my God!
I just think you were a drunk. I want to say crack.
Sam, I'm not.
Oh, breaking news!
Okay? I've got a really bad cold at the moment as well, so shut up.
Hey, can I see
something? Shut up, bitch.
You shut up, bitch.
Hey, Jojo, check this out. Check this out.
I love you, Sam. I love you, Sam.
Yeah, I love
oh my
you.
God, check this out.
Platonic.
Jojo, there's something you probably might want to hear. Check this out. Breaking news. Melon Mike put on his community post. He says Melon Mike, you know what he says on his community post?
What?
I want to read it. It says, "Congratulations, Tracy." That means Mark Terry's he's congratulating Mark Terry's former wife. It says here, "Congratulations, Tracy. You look so happy without Mark
That's
around.
a terrible thing.
You can have a glow."
I wish you wouldn't share that.
He's with a guy.
It's too sad,
man.
Come on, Carlos, don't.
I don't know who
there
Melon
must be some way out of here, said the Joker to the thief.
Yeah.
There is too much corruption here. I can't get no relief. There are here many among us who feel like life, but Joe. And you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I'm sorry, Sam. I thought you were.
Yeah, I don't know who Melon Mike are. I don't really want to hear that.
Now, I like Mark Terry. The hour is getting late. Well, it shows how corrupt YouTube can be for sure. Because someone said that Mark Terry, and I heard his dame, and she was nice. And a lot of people think Mark Terry lost his wife of 20 years because he's addicted to YouTube. Right? Poor Mark Terry. Right, Joe?
Well, Marilyn Mike.
Well, no, I'd say poor Mark, but he has been saying a lot of shit lately. But he knows that. I tell it to his face.
Yeah, I hear that.
I tell it to his face.
Yeah, he knows that. Did, but to lose your marriage over this.
Yeah, I know. I've already told him this over the years. Don't worry about it.
But I saw him the other day. It was cool because he was having lunch, and the presumption is that people want to watch him have lunch.
Is that the one you watched yesterday? He was in with his sister in the Olive Garden.
Yeah. I saw. Right. I watched for 5 minutes, and it was, but with his sister, and then
Kim. Yeah, he said her name before. It's not a dox. Her name's Kim. So
people talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices. Oop, I shouldn't sing that one. Never share.
Ooh.
No one dared disturb the sounds of silence. They met. Simon and Garfunkel met in a Jewish fraternity going to NYU. And they formed a group and became Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry.
Changed their name.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But hold on a minute.
Yeah.
And then they hate each other.
Yeah. They formed a group called Tom and Jerry, and one of their first hits was "Baby Talk." That was one
Yeah,
of their
that I
first.
didn't know.
Yeah. And that song, actually, that song "Baby Talk" was later on was later on recorded by Jan and Dean, and the guy
Jan
who
and Dean, I love surfing. I was a
yeah
surfer,
surfing.
man. Jan
Oh
and
yeah,
Dean.
yeah,
So,
Jan.
so one of those, I forget, was a Dean. He got
Yeah.
in a car
Oh
accident,
yeah.
and I actually met this older speech pathologist who helped him regain language. You know, when you live in Hollywood, have all this stories, and I lived in Hollywood for a while, and all these stories about these people, and I met some of them. Jan and Jean, I think Jan and who was Dean were behind
Jan and Dean.
Jan and
before my
Jean,
time, but
the
then they're walking.
surfers. Yeah, the
Devilman's
surfing
Crew.
band. Yeah.
Well, it brings us to the Beach Boys, right?
Yeah, similar to the
Yeah.
same part of the country. That's where I live here.
Yeah, you live in Southern California.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know where you said where you live, but I won't say it. I know you live in a great place, man. Oh, I love where you live, right by the beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Sounds lovely.
people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made.
I guess.
Simon, you can play Simon and Garfunkel without getting copyright
Whenever you
strike.
I
mention the Beach Boys, though.
You know, I
whenever
saw
you
them.
mention the Beach Boys,
Oh, you can get copyright if you play Beach Boys, but some
I don't. I played them. I haven't gotten
Yeah.
copyright. Oh, Beach Boys, maybe. I meant
Oh.
you're right. I meant Simon and Garfunkel.
I saw Simon and
What-
Garfunkel back in '83 concert.
How were they, Carlos?
Oh, great! Oh, great! I remember. Oh, yeah, great. They were back in
was
'83.
Dennis
What a
Wilson
voice
still
Garfunkel had.
Yeah.
drumming? Was Dennis Wilson still drumming for him? I think he left.
Yeah, I
didn't
got
he?
them in my
I didn't know
Spotify.
that. I didn't know.
Yeah, I got their songs on my Spotify list. You know those.
Oh,
Yeah, whenever I think of Dennis Wilson, I always think because I've been reading about Charles Manson and for years and years and years and years in
Oh,
books.
Charles
and
Manson met a lot of celebrities.
I know a
of-
lot about Charles Manson.
I love his music. His music's great, but they got a person to imitate him on YouTube. You can't ever hear his voice singing, and they took his music away while he was in prison, and that's
I've heard a
wrong,
recording
in my
of
opinion.
his music, Jojo. I've heard
What?
when he
Yeah,
sings.
but no, there's a guy that sounds
Manson?
exactly like Charles Manson, and they won't allow
I mean,
it
it's
on
not
YouTube.
him. It's not him. I thought I heard him sing.
Actually, a
No.
real. who
No.
showed Charles Manson how to
look.
play guitar?
Who?
I
Thank
go
you.
to a channel that knew Charlie Manson in real life. Yeah,
Was
he
the
visited
surviving
him.
member
Who did
Okay.
again, Carlos?
was actually. Let me tell you who it was. You heard the story of Ma Barker and her gang.
Of course, Bonnie and
Okay.
Clyde.
Yes, okay. There was also Ma Barker and his and her gang of children of siblings, robbing banks and everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, one of the surviving members was in jail was in jail.
Right.
Was still in jail when Charlie Manson was
Wow.
was
Terminal
locked up.
Island Jail and
No, actually was in actually was he was in jail. I mean, when Charlie Manson was arrested sometime, I think back in
Bobby
1953,
Belosa.
when he was
But-
in 53, back in 53.
But I thought he ended up at Terminal Island.
No. It wasn't. It
different
wasn't
jail?
here. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't here in California. This was
Okay.
before he was. he got in trouble.
Didn't he grow up back south or something?
No, he was back
Hang
in
on, I
Ohio.
gotta talk to my wife. I'll be right.
Ohio.
Yeah, he was born
I'll
in
be right back.
Ohio. That's right,
Yeah.
Carlos. Yeah, he was born in Ohio.
Yeah, he was
wasn't he?
born in Ohio,
Yeah.
but in one of those jails, he met the guy who.
You guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta
Okay.
take my wife. Thank you
All right.
so much, Joe. And
All right,
really,
man. I'll
Carlos.
catch you. I'll catch you
thank
guys
you for
later,
having
man.
us
Hey,
up. Okay, Carlos, go live at some point. We'll have a chat
Okay.
about that.
Bless
Okay,
you
sure.
guys. I gotta go.
I will. I sure will.
Thanks,
Okay.
Sam.
After.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.